Good morning, guys. Happy Sunday, April 6th, my friends. We are picking up here with some more nighttime coverage for the 100th million day in a row. What's up, guys? Welcome back, everybody. Hope everyone's doing good. Glad to have you guys back here for another stream. So before we go and get into it, let's see who we got here. We have Tammy, we have Ice Cream, we have Rich, we have Robin, we have Barbara, we have Overbuilt, we have Binksy, we have Robin. Let's see, Scott, Sparkles, Anna, Overbuilt, Janine. Let's see here, Rich, Silent. What's up, guys? Hope everyone is doing good. So we have ourselves a tornado watch in effect for portions of Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, Tennessee. We are watching for the potential for tornadoes and all that stuff, damaging winds and hail for tonight. So we're definitely going to need to be weather aware out here for the next little bit, but. Anyways, guys, what's up? Hope everyone's doing good. What's up, Janine? What's up, Rich? Good morning. Good morning, guys. Let's see here. Good morning, K-Jack. What's up, Matt? Hope you're doing good. But anyways, real quickly before we dive on into everything, we do have a tornado warning in effect for east central Mississippi, out here by areas west of DeKalb and east of Philadelphia. This is a tornado warning in effect here for 27 more minutes here. So we have, just a little bit to go on that tornado warning. It's a radar indicated threat here. Looking over here at the radar, we do have some rotation out there, kind of near Cleveland area. We're going to go ahead and just grab a backtrack here on the radar. Yeah, so that rotation is heading kind of towards Cleveland area. So just giving you guys a heads up there. Once again, if you're out there by Pine Bluffs, not Pine Bluff, Bluff Springs, Bloomfield, Cleveland, here in eastern Mississippi. Just a bit of a heads up there for you guys. Let's see here. What's up? What's up, guys? How is Highlandville, Missouri? All right, I guess we're going to go ahead and jump on into it. Let's see here. So we are good, I believe. Yeah, we're actually good for today. This area is not in the risk for severe weather. Thankfully, you guys are no longer in the problem, so you're good. Let's see here. MH says, I'm in Philadelphia, Mississippi. Got you. Let's see here. So, Philadelphia. Yep. So, it looks like you're just getting your line of storms here. Honestly, there's nothing severe in effect for you. We do have that tornado warning that's east of you, but you are not in that tornado warning. So, you're doing pretty good. Good morning, Rebecca. Purge says you look well rested this time. Ha! I'm still a little tired, man. I've been up for a while. Let's see. Good afternoon from Australia. What's up, Cinnamon Bun? Hope you're doing good. Let's see here. Peyton wants to know what about New Hebron, Mississippi here. Let's see here. New Hebron. Stacy coming in with a $5 Cash App donation. Thank you so much, Stacy. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Stacy. Fiddle. Show me. Let's see here. Saying not much, but appreciate the work. Hey, That's from Polar Vortex. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You did not have to do that. Like I mentioned, you guys don't have to donate or anything like that. I really appreciate it. But thank you so much. So for this area out here in New Hebron, so we are getting the line of storms right now. There is a severe thunderstorm warning to your northeast for Mendenhall and McGee for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Now, after this line of storms rolls through, your severe weather threat's going to be pretty much over with at this point. So, things are looking relatively good as of now. Stay indoors, away from windows, and, you should be good. Let's see here. I'm in Fitchburg, Wisconsin. See here. Rather intense storm. I got you. Yeah, thankfully we're not expecting much more out there. Things are relatively over there. All right, Silent. Let's see here. You, my friend. Yeah, so you're good. Right now, we are getting a little bit of storm, kind of isolated storm activity around you. These guys are not currently severe right now. So, with these storms, stay indoors, remain away from windows. There is no warning in effect for you right now. So, that is that. All right, what about Chattanooga? I don't need to look at that one because I know where that's at. So, Chattanooga, let's see. I believe you guys are relatively good out there in Chattanooga. Yeah, so you kind of already seen your main line of storms you can kind of see here. So, that's the main line overall. Now, we're probably going to be seeing a little bit more storm activity today. Here, let me go ahead and play this down in motion. We're probably going to see just a little bit more storm activity today, later on this morning. But, after the morning passes, still could be a chance for some showers, but the main severe weather threat will be over here. Honestly, not much of a threat going on out there by Chattanooga anymore, honestly. So, if you do get some storm activity, remain indoors, away from windows, and you should be relatively fine. But yeah, we're not really expecting a whole lot out there. Let's see here. Spooky says, "How is Columbus, Mississippi?" I got you. Let's see here, and then we're gonna hop back to the tornado warning for a minute, guys. All right, so Columbus, Mississippi, we are good out here. So we're just outside of that risk here. I believe we're getting hit by the line, though. Yeah, so Columbus right now, we are getting hit by that line of storms currently. We do have a bit of moderate, heavy precipitation out there right now, but there is no warnings for you. Speaking of warning, just to the south of you, we got a new extension tornado warning for Shackalack and Macon here in eastern Mississippi. You guys are now in a tornado warning. This is for the next 52 minutes here. Let me bring up my other radar real quickly. Yeah, this radar has not gotten that update yet, but whenever... Oh, there it goes. Yeah, so for Macon and Shackalack, also including Golston, Paulette, and Prairie Point in eastern Mississippi. You guys are now in a tornado warning here. You guys can see where that rotation is. Right here just to the northeast of DeWeese, south of Preston. Should just pass west of DeKalb, and is tracking towards like the Shackalack area. So heads up to you guys out there in Mississippi. Let's see here. You're welcome, MH. No problem. Let's see here. Good morning, White Wolf. Hope you're doing good. Tornado touchdown right near me in Florence. I'm glad to see you're okay, man. That's crazy. Let's see here. Deer wants me to look at Bridgeport, Alabama. Got you, man. Let's see what's going on out there by you. Okay, so looking at your radar, I think you're mostly good. Yeah, so you're kind of just in a bunch of light, moderate precipitation right now. This is behind the main line of storms here, which you can kind of see where the main line is. So, given that, your risk is relatively over with, there still will be a little bit of thunder, a little bit of lightning potential, so don't be surprised if you see any of that. But, nothing really severe going on right now. Just, like I mentioned, a little bit of light, moderate precipitation. And we'll probably see a little bit of storms on and off throughout the morning overall, but, I'm not really expecting a whole lot of craziness out here, considering the main line is kind of already pushed through you. What about Laurel, Mississippi? Says Candy Cane. Let's see here. So okay, so Laurel, yeah, you guys are ahead of the line still. So we do have a little bit of convection to your south, a little bit of storm activity to your south. We do have the main line, though, that is heading towards you. I don't know why my pen kept drawing there. Yeah, so give it a little bit. That line will be there. Now, there is going to be potential for strong winds, potential for large hail, and even, like I said, we can't rule out tornadic activity, and, that's kind of what we're covering really a lot tonight. So keep it out there for that. All hazards will be a possibility, okay? So be careful. What about Jasper, Alabama? Okay, let's see here. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning. We'll get to that here in 1 second. Okay, so Jasper's actually in a special weather statement here for 5 more minutes. Wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour and half-inch hail. So this is not a severe thunderstorm, but I still do need you to be indoors away from windows. Yeah, it definitely looks like we are getting some pretty heavy rainfall out here too. Lightning is still a concern, with or without a severe thunderstorm. Severe or not, lightning is still a concern. So, yeah, stay indoors, away from windows. You don't want to be near that. Other than that, nothing really, damaging or anything like that. Now, over the next couple of hours, there will be the potential for some thunderstorms, and, which some of those could contain some gusty winds, possibly some large hail and, isolated tornadic activity. So, definitely keep an eye out there for that, okay? All right, let's see here. Anything for Yazoo, Mississippi? Yazoo. Was that Yazoo City? I'm assuming. Here, let me pull up. There might be a Yazoo. Yeah, not Yazoo City. Oh, just outside of Yazoo City. Yeah, so you guys are good. Y'all out here by Yazoo City are pretty good. So, essentially what's already happened here is, so you guys are over here. Here's that main line. At this point in time, we're starting to get more cooler, more stable air building its way into the region here, kind of, destabilizing the atmosphere. Dang, we got a 62-mile-an-hour wind gust on this station out there by the Naval Outlying Landing Field of Joe Williams. 62-mile-an-hour wind gust was reported. This is out by Bluff Springs on that tornado warning there. Once again, we have that tornado warning extending into Shackalack and Macon here in eastern Mississippi. So, just heads up there for you guys, okay? What's up, Sydney? Hope you're doing good. No problem, Matt. Glad to have you here. Let's see here. White Wolf, gotcha. Let's see here. What we got going on for you. You are up here in Tennessee. You're good. Yeah, this area of Tennessee is now in the clear. So you guys are you've already kind of experienced the worst of it. Can we get any updates on Southeast Mississippi? Marcelli, is that how you say it? Marcel, specifically? Yeah, let me pull this up for you, my friend. Okay, so there is actually, a severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued to the northwest of you. We still do have that line to come through, which definitely could, contain the potential for some gusty winds. We do have that tornado watch. Like I mentioned, we are watching out for, some tornadic activity. We can't rule out tornadoes. As of now, there's no warnings in the area, no tornado warnings in the area, except for the one up by Macon and Shackalack to your north. But, knock on wood, that's what we got going on as of now. So, yeah, the line will still be possible of producing tornadoes, so we still need to look out for that. Mostly gusty winds and some hail is kind of the main concern we need to look at right now. So, give that another couple of hours, and that line, will be over there in your area. Let's see. Do I think Athens, Alabama will be good for the night? I've seen storms we're supposed to pick up. I want to know if I can sleep yet. Let's see, Purge. Let's see what we got going on, man. Let's take a look. Okay, so Athens, yeah. I believe you guys are good to go. Let's see here. Yeah. So the main line here is to your south. You can see here. So Athens right now is just kind of in a bunch of moderate precipitation. Yeah, this area should be good. Let's see here. Peyton says, what about New Hebron? Is it New Hebron? I think New Hebron, Mississippi. Let's see here. Okay, so you are actually just to the south of that severe thunderstorm warning. So, you're almost through the storm here. The storm is moving to your northeast here. So, given that you're almost out of the threat, we do have that severe thunderstorm warning to the north of you for, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and whatnot. So the storm will definitely still be, capable of producing some gusty winds. You're outside of the warning, though. So, some gusty winds will still be possible within that storm here. I would recommend that you, just stay indoors, away from windows, because like I mentioned, there still is going to be that lightning concern. So, keep that in mind. That definitely will still be a possibility. Let's see here. Shoot FS, dude, coming in with a $2 super chat, man. Thank you so much, Shane. Appreciate everything you do, my guy. No problem, dude. That's very sweet of you. Thank you for the 2. Y'all in chat, please give him a big thank you. Thank you so much, Shoot FS. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Thank you, Jethro. I appreciate it. No problem, Faith. Let's see. Stacy says the wind is crazy here in Newport, Tennessee. Let me pull up Newport and see what we got going on out for you, Stacy. Let me just take a quick peek at the radar. See what we got going on out here. It looks like we do have that line kind of pushing through. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so you can kind of see, here's Newport. This is where you're at. So there's that kind of line of storms that's pushing through. Once this kind of, pushes east of you, things should calm down a bit. Looking at local stations here. We have one out here by Jefferson City reporting like 21-mile-an-hour winds. Another one out there by Seaverville producing 31-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So, I mean, it looks like it is definitely some pretty strong winds, but not quite damaging, essentially. So that's good. There is no severe warning or anything like that on it, Stacy. So you should be good. You should be fine. If there's a lot of lightning outside, just go indoors, stay away until stay indoors until the lightning comes to a close. Okay, but yeah, nothing really worrisome out there. So you should be good. Okay, Shane says in Mendendal it was crazy. I'm glad you're okay, man. Glad you are okay. Let's see here. Yeah, Ice Cream, you're good. Florence is behind the cold front at this point, so you're in that stable air mass at this point in time. So you're good. Let's see here. Purge says, thank you very much. I'm going to get some sleep now. Good night, y'all, and good luck to y'all getting bad weather. Appreciate it, Purge. Thanks for stopping by, man. Let's see here. KBS says, how long until Gordo, Alabama is clear? Let's see here. I'll pull this up for you. Okay, so you do have that tornado watch here for a little bit longer. So you're getting ready to get that line here within the next little bit. So looking at our radar, you can see you're right here. It looks like we are getting a little bit of moderate precipitation right now. It'll probably clear for a minute before that main bulk of the line comes towards you. Now, this storm to your southwest, the one that's tracking to you, is tornado warned. Still a little bit of ways away, of course, but this is out there by Macon and Shackalack area, still radar indicated. But yeah, Gordo, we need you to, out here in Gordo, we definitely do need you to be weather aware for the next couple of hours. Because as this storm does roll through, there is going to be the potential for some gusty winds, ranging between 60 to 70 mile-an-hour wind gusts. Hail between 1 to 2 inches in diameter possible, and it can't rule out a little bit of isolated tornadic activity overall. So yeah, keep it out there for that for the next little bit, okay? TRT says, what about Harriman, Tennessee? I think most of Tennessee at this point in time is pretty good. So your area here, yeah. So, yeah, we're already past the main line. We do have a little bit of moderate precipitation here, just to your west. So, rain's probably going to pick up. You might see a little bit of lightning. You might hear a little bit of thunder. Don't be surprised if you do, but we're not expecting anything severe out of this. This stuff isn't bad. It's just the initial line of storms that we have is where the severe threat really is. Because behind the storm, behind that line, we start to build in a lot more stability, more stable air, that stable air mass builds in, and, everything's just kind of working its way out, essentially. Anyways, Rebecca says, what should I expect, or when should I expect something in Georgia? Let's see. Rebecca, gotcha. Let's see. So you... Mount Vernon area. Okay, so you're still a little bit of ways away. So your threat for severe weather is not today. Tomorrow, though, so tomorrow being Monday, they put you in a storm prediction center, put you in a level 2 threat. Still 5% tornado risk here, 15% wind risk, and a 5% hail risk here. So, all hazards will be possible. Once again, not today, being Sunday, but Monday. So early Monday is going to be kind of your threat. So it'll still be a little bit. You got all today to go through. You should be good. Let's see here. Ice Cream says, thanks, man. For real, I feel safe watching this. Good. Yeah, that's what we're here for, guys. We're here to help you. It's been an eventful week, everybody. I'm just ready for a break. Yeah, me too, dude. I've been covering night shift for days and days and days. Very, very happy to, of course, but it's been a lot, just day after another for the last week or so. Just, late hours, hours and hours worth of coverage. It's a lot on you. It'd be nice for a break, for sure. Let's see here. Nirvana says, "Hey buddy, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, other than just tired of this weather." Let's see. Will this area get storms this week? Florida. Yeah. So we do have a risk for severe weather on Monday. We got a slight risk, level 2 threat. So that does put us in a tornado risk here. 5% chance for tornadoes out there by you. So Monday, we got to keep an eye out there for some tornadic activity, possibly. 15% chance probability for wind gusts between 60 and 70 miles an hour. And hail, we have that 5% chance out there for hail, 1 to 2 inches in diameter overall. So that is a possibility. See, Stacy says, thank you. I'm closer to the mountains. I live in an older trailer and holler. Always rough. Gotcha. Yeah, well, stay safe out there, Stacy. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. We're here for you. What about Huntsville, Alabama? Huntsville's pretty good. We are outside of that tornado watch, and the main line of storms has already passed through. We're still going to be seeing a little bit of moderate, heavy precipitation for the next couple of hours, but for the most part, yeah, we're relatively good. Let's see here. What about New Hebron? Did we already look at New Hebron? Let's see here. Let me pull it back up again just in case. Maybe I did. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. That's also a very good possibility at this hour. So New Hebron, we're good. We do have that line that's kind of pushing through. But yeah, you're almost out of that storm there, man. Yeah, nothing severe. To the east of you, we do have that severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-an-hour winds, but you're out of that warning. You're not in the warning there. The warning does include areas like Mount Olive, Mississippi, Taylorsville, Mize, McGee. Let's see, out there by Raleigh, Puckett, and Polkville, including Collins, Seminary, and Prentice here in south central Mississippi is in that severe thunderstorm warning. But yeah, you're out here just west of the warning. So, just a little bit more to go through. But you should be good. Stay indoors, away from windows, okay? Let's see. Jennifer says, good morning. Woken by a NOAA weather radio for a tornado warning in Birmingham, Alabama. Good morning to you. Right now, I don't see any tornadic. It was probably a tornado watch. I don't think we had any tornado warnings in Birmingham, Alabama, but I think it was a watch that your radio went off on. So. Yeah, because we did just get a tornado watch not too long ago for Birmingham, Alabama. But yeah, so just a bit of a heads up there for you, Jennifer. You do need to keep a close eye on the weather today. Given we're in that tornado watch, that does mean that tornadic activity will be possible across the region. Doesn't mean you will get a tornado, but it does mean that tornadic ingredients are in place, which tornadoes within the area is definitely possible. So stay tuned for further warning potential. On top of that, gusty winds and a little bit of hail too could be a concern. So, but we'll get you through this. No problem, Rebecca. You're very welcome. Let's see here. See here, bless you. It's been a crazy day and quote unquote the alley. Yeah, it's been a crazy week. Oh, crazy for days. Sorry. I read that wrong. I tell you what, man, it's late. So, like I mentioned, my sanity's not fully there right now. Let's see here. Hope the hail stays away. Yeah, honestly, I think most of the hail threat is going to be relatively low. I mean, looking at the warnings that we do have. Oh, we have a new tornado warning that just popped up here for Raleigh, Montrose, and let's see here, Lowen, and let's see, Salvarina. This is new warning that just got issued here. Got a little bit of rotation out there by Cohey, south of Traxler, north of Shady Grove. Looks like we have a little bit of rotation trying to spin up here. Yep, some trying. That is tracking towards Raleigh. So, Raleigh, Mississippi. Y'all need to be in your shelter now, if you know anybody out there. Raleigh, see Silverina, I think it is, Montrose, and Lowen. Also got that other tornado warning we're still watching for Shackalack and Macon area. So, heads up to you guys. Let's see here. MD says, how is Troy, Ohio doing, Andrew? We've seen hazards, or hold on. How is Troy, Ohio doing, Andrew? We have a hazardous weather coming. So Ohio's good at this point. The line of storms has already passed through. So between today, tomorrow, and the day after, there is no threat for storm activity or severe weather out there. So, yeah, Ohio at this point is clear. Right now, the main concern regarding the severe weather is in the deep south. Once this rolls through, then things finally will come to a break, a much long needed break. So, let's see here. No problem, Peyton. Let's see here. I did not, Jethro. Good morning, Moon River. Hope you're doing good. Saying good morning. Waited for you. Please look at Callhound, Georgia. Sure. Go ahead and pull this up here. Okay, so you do have, you are in that tornado watch. You do got that special weather statement. So we do have some strong storms rolling through right now. But honestly, once this kind of pushes through, things should calm down a bit. Kind of sucks we don't really have a good radar out here. So, so Moon River, you're kind of getting the line of storms right now. There will be potential. Here, let's go ahead and look at the future radar here. So you're right here. So there will be potential as we work our way down in time, for more of those storms to approach. It looks like we have the main line kind of happening late morning, almost into the afternoon. So that's that. We have a little bit of storm activity coming in now, but just keep it out there for a little bit more rain and stuff like that overall. So let's see here. White Wolf says, could I explain what is going to cause these back-to-back storms with tornadoes tracking over the same areas in Tennessee? So, first of all, the risk for severe weather is pretty much coming to a close out here. Tennessee at this point in time is relatively almost completely out of the threat. Now, the last several days, the reason that we've had so much severe weather is because of, multiple storm systems. We had, a lot of that advection, a lot of that moisture just continually pumping its way into the country, setting us up, thermodynamically for, days worth of days of storms, as we just continued seeing a lot of advecting air from the Gulf shooting its way into the country, and on top of that, for several days, the jet stream has been positioned, as well, over these areas, allowing for storms to organize properly, given the wind shear being there, and the continuous supply of warm moisture, the fuel for storms, the instability generating from that warm air in the Gulf, and the cooler air from up north. So just been kind of a continuous loop of things that we're finally kind of getting out of at this point, thankfully. So hopefully that answers your question. Let's see here. Lake says, I'm getting ice and snow. Should I be crying and begging for coverage of it, or just dealing with it like normal? Don't think you should be crying and begging for coverage for ice and snow. Where are you even at? Is that... I did hear there might be a little bit of snow up in some places here. Let me pull this up here. I did hear like portions of Oklahoma getting some snowfall and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Don't think any of it would need coverage though. Let's see. Yep, no problem, MD. Let's see here. Hot Miss Summer says, is Bullitt County gonna get a new tornadoes? Let me look, see what we got going on out here. This is, I'm assuming, Kentucky. If so, Kentucky is out of the threat at this point in time. Yeah, if you could let me know in the state too, it would help out a ton. But from where this is taking me out there by Louisville. Things are good at this point here. Let's see. Rich coming in with a $10 super chat, man. Thank you so much, Rich. Say good morning, Andrew. Got family in Barnesville, Georgia. How's the weather looking like? Rich, thank you so much, man, for the 10. I appreciate it. Y'all in chat, please give Rich a big thank you for the support. So, taking a look here at Barnesville, Georgia. So, we do have a slight risk today. That is a level 2 severe weather threat. Now, looking at the tornado risk, we do have that 2% chance for tornadoes today. So within a 25-mile radius around them, there's a 2% chance of a tornado dropping. We do have a 15% chance for damaging wind gusts ranging between 60 to 70 miles an hour. In terms of gusts, so 15% chance of that occurring within a 25-mile radius around them. And then lastly, our hail threat. Today, we actually do not have a risk for hail overall. So we're looking pretty good here. And then, of course, here for Monday, that line will be already through the region there. So, yeah, I mean, just look out for a little bit of gusty winds. An isolated tornado or two can't be possible, or, it could be possible. But just know that risk is relatively low for tornadoes, which is good. But yeah, once again, I appreciate it, man. If you have any more questions, Rich, feel free to let me know, okay? Let's see here. Whitewolf says, thank you, Andrew. Thank goodness it's almost over. Yeah, I agree, man. I'm definitely ready for it to be over. I'm sure you guys are as well. Let's see here. Sugar says, good morning. Let's see, zip code, please. Yep, no problem. I got you. Let's see, Matt! My man Matt's coming in with a $10 super chat as well. Thank you so much, Matt. I appreciate that, my friend. Saying I appreciate all you do. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Appreciate your support. Thank you so much, dude. Y'all in chat, please give Matt a big thank you as well. So for this area here in Tennessee, the threat for severe weather at this point in time is over with. So right now we're just kind of getting a bit of moderate precipitation, and we're probably going to be seeing a bit of rain for the next little bit, but given the risk and everything like that, you're relatively through the severe weather risk at this point in time. You'll definitely be seeing a little bit of precipitation, like I said, to continue for the next couple of hours. But you're relatively good. You are relatively good. Don't really see much of a problem out here. But let's see. Once again, Matt, thank you, Rich. Again, I appreciate you guys. Let's see here. What about Pearl? Let's see here. Flowood, Mississippi. Gotcha. Let's see here. Flowood, Mississippi. Okay, so this area is just west of the main line. This is out there by Jackson area. Yeah, so you guys at this point in time, we're still going to see a little bit of, scattered showers and maybe some, storms within this. But the main line of storms, this is where that severe weather threat is on the main line of storms, which is east of you. Like I mentioned earlier, we do have a tornado warning in effect for the Raleigh area, including Montrose and Lowen. That is just to your east. That does not include you. So, this is the main line of storms that we need to continue to track here overall. But yeah, for your area, just a bunch of scattered thunderstorms. Not really much, not really a whole lot going on anymore after this. You've already seen your main concern. So, let's see. Anthony wants to know about Nashville. Nashville is good at this point in time. You can kind of see looking at the radar here. We had all this kind of, light to moderate precipitation. This stuff isn't a concern, and Nashville being right here, that is almost completely out of the area. So, Anthony, we're good. Let's see here. Yep, no problem, Rich. Once again, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Serena says, good morning. Sorry to bother you. You didn't bother me. Let's see. Can you show Jones County, Mississippi, please? Yep, I got you. Gotcha. Let's see here. Alrighty, so yeah, we do have a tornado warning to your north here. We do have a little bit of a storm out there by Laurel currently. This is not a severe storm, but the main line will be approaching you here within the next little bit, within the next couple of hours or so. So I do need you to be weather aware, keeping an eye on it. There will be potential for some strong winds on this, line of storms here, as it does kind of roll through over the next little bit. Like I mentioned, there is a storm out there by Ellisville currently rolling through. This is a non-severe thunderstorm, just kind of an isolated storm here. To the west, though, we have that main line of storms that is rolling through. So, keep that in mind. We do need to keep an eye out there for that overall. But you know what? At the current moment, there's no warnings in place. We do have that tornado watch. So what I need you to do is just be weather aware and ready to seek shelter in case if any warnings do get issued. But again, right now, you just need to keep an eye on it, okay? See, Sugar says, thank you guys for the super chats. Yes, absolutely. Thank you once again, Rich and Matt. I appreciate you guys very, very much. Let's see here. Yep, no problem, CH4. Let's see here. Taylor wants to know, what about Savannah, Tennessee? So I'm happy to tell you guys, for the most part here, let's see here. For the most part regarding Tennessee, the threat is mostly over with. Given that you're in West Tennessee, yeah, your threat for severe weather is already done. So you're good. CH4, those tornado warnings right now are radar indicated. Or this one just went confirmed, actually, literally just now. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, we got a little bit of rotation here. We were tracking just west of Raleigh here. You can see right in there, there's your little tight velocity couplet. So we, yeah, that literally just popped up here. There's got to be a debris signature on that. Yep, there it is. All right, y'all, we got a confirmed tornado on the ground here, just directly west of Raleigh, east of Heater. And this thing is tracking towards, let's see, Shalongalo. Out there by Lemon and Sandpoint is kind of where it's heading towards, heading in this direction, towards those areas. But yeah, right now it's between Heater and Raleigh, Mississippi. So bit of a heads up there. Unfortunately, it does look like there is some houses and buildings just under where that rotation's at. Yep, so make sure you guys are in your shelter here. That's why it's very important you guys are inside of your shelter. So the warning does include Heater, Raleigh, out there by Lemon, Burns, Lorena, Clean. Let's see, Sandpoint, Mount Pleasant, out there by Mineral Springs, Center Ridge, Union, heading towards Montrose, Lowen, just south of Forest here. So once again, that is a confirmed tornado at this point. You can see once again on velocity, that's our rotation, that's our velocity couplet. We call this a TVS, a tornadic vortex signature, and then we call this a TDS, tornadic debris signature. So those two have been detected right overlapping each other, which does confirm this tornado. It means it is on the ground. So once again, this thing is between Heater and Raleigh. This is out here once again in the south central, kind of central side here of Mississippi. Yep, no problem, Serena. You're very welcome. Like I mentioned, we're here for you guys. But yeah, so just make sure you guys are in your shelter out there. Taking a peek over here at this other warning here. We do have another tornado warning here for the eastern border between like western Alabama and eastern Mississippi here. Another tornado warning here. They did cancel it for Shackalack and Macon. This still includes, let's see, Colix, Paulette, let's see here, Dinsmore, Prairie Point, and Aubrey. You guys are still in that tornado warning there for eastern Mississippi here. Radar indicated there. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Somebody, I forgot who it was. Whoever's in the chat, who is out there by Ellisville area, we now have a severe thunderstorm warning for 60 mile per hour wind gusts and a tornado possible tag, including Laurel, see Sandersville. So heads up to you out there. Let's see here. White Wolf coming in with a $20 super chat. Dude, that's really sweet of you, White Wolf. Thank you so much for the 20, saying thank you, Andrew. I can always count on you to keep me informed when the storms roll in. Dude, White Wolf, thank you so much for the 20. You did not have to do that, my friend. That's very sweet of you. Y'all in chat, please give White Wolf a big thank you for the support. I really appreciate it, my friend. Thank you so, so much. Very, very nice of you. But yeah, y'all in chat, please give White Wolf a big thank you. That's very nice of you. Thank you once again. Very, very much. Handcrafted says, what about Hattiesburg? Okay, so Hattiesburg's south of these warnings here. But I do need Hattiesburg to stay weather aware because, we do have that line going to be rolling through soon. It does look like, yeah, we have another one of those cells kind of in that one kind of discrete cell over there by Hattiesburg. So right now, Handcrafted, yeah, you are getting a storm right now. This one's not currently severe, but we got to watch out for this main line that's still going to be, another hour, a couple of hours or so by the time it reaches out there. So definitely, still keep an eye out there for that. But right now you're getting a little storm, but the main one still is yet to come. Okay. Looks like right around 9 a.m. Eastern, which would be 8 a.m. Central, is kind of when we get get that main line kind of rolling through. Take that lightly, with a grain of salt, because models, once again, they ain't perfect, but they do give us a good idea of what we could be seeing. But remember, they're never perfect. All right, so once again, everybody, if you're just tuning in, we do have a confirmed tornado on the ground directly west of Raleigh here, east of Heater. So there's your velocity couplet. You guys can see that's where that rotation is at here. Once again, this is Mississippi, and then there's your debris signature here. So we should be getting a new scan hopefully soon. Actually, it looks like we do. It seems like that rotation might be weakening a bit. But remember, these storms can recycle. Yeah, so you can kind of see where we had some pretty tight rotation here. And then we had that scan there. That's what dropped it. That's what caused that tornado to drop. More than likely, this thing could be gone, but still, we need you guys still in your shelter. And until that polygon is no longer there, we still need you guys in your shelters, okay? There you go. There's that. Okay, so there's your debris signature. You can see. So y'all see that down here? That where I'm circling with my cursor. So that's our debris signature. This is a vertical slice, 10,000, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60,000 feet here. You can see that debris was lofted in this scan here. This was scanned at 9:03 UTC, so about 10 minutes ago. From this scan, it looks like debris made it roughly about 4, maybe 5,000 feet up. We'll try the new scans here in a few moments, but it does look like that rotation has kind of faded a little bit. I do want to keep an eye out there for some of these areas too, because they could spin up quick too. We still got Paulette and Prairie Point in that other tornado warning there. Just a bit of a heads up there for you. No problem, CH4. LB says, yo, back with you this morning, hitting the road now. We'll be in Little Rock at 8 a.m. Should I go east to Memphis, Birmingham, south of there for Little Rock, Jackson? Hold on a minute. So where are you at? So you will be in Little Rock at a.m. Should I go east to Memphis? So you're going to Memphis. Yeah, you should be good, because all this activity right now is going to be between Mississippi, Alabama, and Georgia. So if you're in Little Rock going towards Memphis, you should be passing all this. So you're good. Then you're going to Birmingham and then south from there. Okay, so then at that point, so you're kind of tracking this way, I'm assuming. So, I mean, it depends on when you, it just depends on how well you, or what time, I should say, you arrive, because, we will be having that severe weather activity rolling through Alabama later today, and, through Georgia and whatnot. So later in your trip, you'll probably run into it, but once again, it just depends on timing. Timing's a big factor. There's a lot of variables included, including, your trip, how efficient, how fast you're traveling, as well as, once again, models, they're not perfect for timing. They give us an idea of roughly what kind of time we could expect storms to approach an area, but like I said, there's a lot of variables, a lot of a lot of moving parts, which makes it a little difficult. But later in your trip, it does look like you might be running into those storms. Jackson by noon. What is that? Jackson, Mississippi, maybe? Are you going to Jackson, Mississippi? Yeah, Jackson, Mississippi. Okay, so yeah, you should be there. You should be good. If you're going this way, the storm line's already past Jackson area, so yeah. Anyways, all right. So yeah, let's hop back to the radar here. So like I mentioned, guys, we do have a tornado warning in effect out here. It is now back to radar indicated. We did have looks like a brief spin up tornado that just happened here. You can see we had some pretty strong inwards velocities, velocity wind going towards the radar. Red was showing it going away from the radar. We had a little bit of a tight area of rotation southwest of Raleigh, kind of spun off. It did develop a tornado. There's your debris signature right over your velocity couplet. So there's your rotation. That's your tornadic debris. So that confirms the tornado there. But since then, it looks like that velocity is kind of diminished here. So that put it from confirmed to back to radar indicated. But still looks like a bunch of turbulent mess here. And, we still could get some more tornadic activity out of this here. So heads up towards Burns, Raleigh, out there by Lowen, Montrose, and Roberts. You guys are still in that tornado warning, okay? Looks like we have an upper-level mesocyclone being detected here south of Tucker's Crossing. Is this tornado possible tag? They do. Okay, they do have a tornado possible tag for this one. This is an upper scan, of course. But I do want areas out there by, like, Tucker's Crossing and Myrick here in the southern side of Mississippi to be keeping a very close eye on this storm here, because it does look like it is rotating. Definitely some upper level rotation. Unfortunately, our radar coverage is not the best out here. But yeah, just giving you guys a bit of a heads up. Yeah, towards Tucker's Crossing, Myrick area. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning for the potential of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Yep, good thing they had that tornado possible tag. It's definitely a good call. So there is that confirmed tornado we had. Since then, the velocity kind of fell apart. Still got to watch out for more spin-ups, though. So, still got that warning for Burns, Raleigh. Let's see. Silverina, I think it is. I'm probably butchering that name. Lowen, Montrose, and Roberts. You guys are in that warning there, too. And we can't... Oh, there it is. Dude, I called that, man. Look at that. I got to give myself a pat on the back for that one. Yeah, I called that one right in time. So, Tucker's Crossings and Myrick. Yeah, y'all are now on an official tornado warning. Literally called that before that warning got even issued. They were probably issuing it as soon as I was talking about it, to be quite fair. But yeah, you guys heard it here now. Got some rotation out there, just slightly southeast of Ellisville. There was somebody in my chat not long ago that said they were by Ellisville. So if you're out here by Ellisville, we need you in your shelter. We have some rotation east of you, heading towards directly towards like Myrick and Tucker's Crossing area. No problem, Serena. But yeah, heads up to you guys, okay? What about Dalton, Georgia area? Let me pull this up real quickly for you. Okay. So Dalton, Georgia area, looks like we already got our main line of storms here at this point. So right now, there's really not much of a threat going on here for you. That main line was the main threat, and it's already passed you. So at this point, you're pretty good. Yeah, definitely need to keep a close eye out there for this. This being kind of that kind of a discrete storm too, makes me a little nervous. But yeah, once again, heads up towards Tucker's Crossing and Myrick area. Okay. Because we do now have a tornado warning. No debris signature, but remember, we also are scanning upper elevation here. Considering we're further away from the radar, and with distance, that beam height increases. Faith says it's past Ellisville. It looks more east. Yeah, but Ellisville's in that polygon. You know, and the way I work here, guys, is that if you're in the polygon, you need to be in your shelter. Yes, while that circulation does look east of Ellisville, still needs you in your shelter. Because, you know, tornadoes can make sudden turns, and I've seen it happen firsthand. Not saying this one will, but the way I played is that if you're in that red polygon, you need to be in your safe spot. Okay, so, yeah, north of that one, we have another tornado warning. Once again, still for Raleigh, Burns, Silverina. I have no idea how you say that one. Lowen, Montrose, and Roberts area. So just heads up there. So make sure you guys are in your safe locations, okay? So if you have a basement storm cellar, get there. If you do not, go to the central interior portion on the lowest floor of your home. Yes, James Spann would be very happy with that. Let's see here. Thank you for taking a moment to answer my question. Yeah, no problem, man. You know, like I said, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to help everybody out. So, you know, like I mentioned, I'm here for you guys. I care about y'all. Thank you, Melissa, for subscribing. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, you can just see that this whole thing is rotating right here. You see that? There's just this big rotating disc. And then under it, we had that little spin-off tornado. So yeah, definitely this is definitely a pretty rotating, pretty decently rotating environment here. We just really need to watch out for more spin-ups here. And then of course, yeah, we have that that other discrete cell southeast of it. So yeah, once again. Guys, heads up for Tucker's Crossing in Myrick area, because like I said, we have some rotation out here. It does look like we are getting ready to that rotation's getting ready to go right over Tucker's Crossing. So, just a bit of a heads up there for you. Jason says, "What about Gadsden, Alabama?" Let's see here. Gadsden, Alabama. Okay, so right now, there is no severe thunderstorm warnings or anything. So, looking at the current radar here, you can kind of see, you're right in here. We have this moving to the northeast relatively. So, we do need you to be weather aware for the next little bit here. So, keep an eye out there for it. Right now, there is no severe thunderstorms in the area. So, you know, no immediate danger. You know, no reason to seek shelter or anything. But yeah, later on today, later this morning, we will be getting that line of storms rolling through here. So, you know, this is kind of roughly around 9 a.m. According to HRRR. But, you know, take that lightly. I would say anywhere from pretty much 8 a.m. to, you know, anywhere from 8 to 10 o'clock in the morning is when I'd, you know, estimate that line to be there. But yeah, can't take that approximately, okay? But yeah, later on this morning, that main line will roll through. Let's see here. Melissa says, how is it looking for around Oak Grove, Indiana? Right? Oak Grove, Indiana. So Indiana at this point in time is already out of the threat. Indiana no longer has any concern. But, oh, hold on a minute. Oak Grove in Jefferson County. Sorry, I read that wrong. My bad, Melissa. So Jefferson County, Alabama. Okay, let me pull up Oak Grove instead. Maybe that'll help. Here we go. Got it. Okay, so yeah, so you, my friend, you are in that threat for later on today. So it is still going to be a little bit before you get your storms coming through here. We do have a 5% chance for tornadoes. Timing, you know, take this lightly, but it does show kind of late morning, early afternoon is when that line of storms kind of rolls through. So just late morning, early afternoon. In terms of, like I said, your active threat that we have here, from the Storm Prediction Center outlook, I believe you're in a slight risk, that level 2 threat. Yeah. So, yeah, you're in a level 2 out of 5 severe weather threat out here. That does give you a 5% chance for tornadoes. Does give you a 15% chance probability for damaging wind gusts between 60 to 70 miles an hour. And then it does give you no hail threat. Because, yeah, today's threat later on, we have no risk for hail, really. Today's main concerns, or today's really only concerns, are going to be potential for a couple isolated tornadoes and some damaging wind gusts. So, hopefully that helps. Let's hop back to that tornado warning real quickly. Okay, so that rotation right now, guys, is going right over Tucker's Crossing. So, you know, if you guys know anybody in Tucker's Crossing, hopefully you have already alerted them. So just a bit of a heads up there for you guys. We do got some rotation out there. In regarding to the other tornado warning we have in effect here, they did cancel it for Raleigh and Burns, Mississippi. Those areas are no longer in the warning. This does still include Lowen, Montrose, Roberts, and Silverina. I think that's how you say that. I think I actually finally got it right. Silverina. Let's see here. Lowen, Montrose, and Roberts. So heads up to you guys. But looking back at velocity, you know, we just got to watch out for quick spin ups here, because we did just have that one quick spin up confirmed tornado just a little bit ago. So, you know, they can happen quick. Yeah, I mean, that was there on reflectivity scans. You can see that pinkish purple color that popped up. There's your velocity showing that rotation, and then there's your debris signature. So that is what a confirmed tornado looks like on radar. Now, currently, we just got to keep a close eye on that, okay? Kind of want to keep a close eye on areas south of that too, just to be careful. We'll just keep a close eye on that area in general. Let's see here. Angie says, let's see here. I don't want to take the attention away from the important stuff right now, but but if you can answer, how is the area near Mobile, Alabama? Are we looking for storms later today? So Mobile area, let's go and bring up this area. So Mobile, Alabama. Regarding today, let's see. Why do I keep forgetting where Mobile's at? Or is it Mobile down? Yeah, Mobile's down south. Sorry. Okay, so for you guys, yeah, we will be getting that line of storms later on. It's actually going to be fairly late by the time we get some storms. You know, we might have some scattered showers, some scattered storms throughout, you know, late morning, early afternoon. But the main line of storms isn't going to hit you until like later this evening around sunset. So that is that. And that's going to drive potential for tornadoes and potential for gusty winds as well. Let's see here. JC says, great work, sir. I appreciate your info, especially this early in the morning. Yeah, no problem, man. Glad to help. Glad to help. What about Carrollton, Georgia? Let's see here. Go ahead and pull up this area real quickly. Okay, so you're in that tornado watch. That expires in about 5.5 hours. So right now there is no warnings out here by you currently. You're still a little bit of a ways away from the line of storms, so it still is going to be a couple of hours by the time you do get that line. But you know, the HRRR kind of suggests kind of early afternoon you starting to get that storm activity out there. Let's see here. Cherry says Lowen is pronounced like Lewin, and you were, Lewin? I'm gonna try to remember that. More than likely, I can't, because there's so many areas. It's like, okay, I remember, I know how to say it now, and then I always revert to the way I used to. So it's like, but yeah. So you said it was what, Lewin? Okay, so out there by Lewin, Montrose, and Silverina, we have this tornado warning in effect here still. We still have 31 minutes left on it. Hopping back to radar here. Let me see. Yeah, once again, I do want to keep a close eye on those storms to the south of this tornado warning here, too. So, yeah, heads up Roberts, heads up Monterose, Lewin, and Silverina area. Good morning, John. Hope you're doing good. What about Dalton, Georgia? Let's see, Donna. Let's see here. Dalton. Or did we already do Dalton area? Maybe somebody else was in the area. Yeah, so Dalton, Georgia area. We do have that tornado watch in effect here for the next little bit. Looking at the current radar, things are a little bit rainy, but nothing really crazy happening right now. So, yeah, we will have that potential for some storms. But later on, the main set of storms is going to be rolling in through the late morning, after sunrise. So give it a little bit. Definitely give it a little bit overall, for that main line to roll through. The good news is that once that main line does push through, the main threat for severe weather will be over with. Still potential for a little bit of storm activity behind the main line, but not really anything super crazy. So, yeah, watch out. This is kind of estimating around, anywhere from, 10 to 11 a.m. Eastern, but take that lightly. Let's see. What about Canton in western North Carolina? So Canton, let's see here. Alrighty. Okay, so we do have that special weather statement in effect here. So heads up for wind gusts potentially up to 45 miles an hour. Yeah, so keep a close eye out there for that. There is going to be potential for a little bit of gusty winds. As long as you stay indoors away from windows, you should be relatively fine. Let's see here. Yeah, so we are going to have another line of storms later on this afternoon, which will be kind of the main line of storms, and maybe some more thunderstorm potential this evening too. So, that's going to be kind of the main part of the event here. But yeah, there's no active severe warnings right now, so that is that. Why are people asking about one specific area? Can't you visually see the radar in the sky? Not everybody knows how to read radar. You gotta, obviously not everybody knows how to track their own weather, which I can totally understand. And the reason that people are asking about one specific area is because they're just not sure, and that's why I'm here to help them. So, anyways. Renita coming in with a $10 super chat, my friend, saying, good morning, Andrew. Did anything change for me today? First of all, Renita, thank you for the 10. Y'all in chat, please give Renita a big thank you. So, for you, my friend, later today, so, honestly, I think you're right on the edge of that margin, or right on the edge of that slight risk here. You're in that level 1 severe weather threat. That gives you, you're actually outside of that tornado risk here. So, Renita, Macon's not in the tornado risk anymore today. So, you are good. We do have, however, a 5% chance for damaging wind gusts here, potential for gusty winds up to 60, once again, 60 to 70 miles an hour overall. So, that is possible, but relatively low wind threat. Now, the good news, like I mentioned for today, just in general, we're not really expecting any hail. Any severe hail, essentially. So that is that. So just look out for a little bit of gusty winds being possible overall. Once again, Renita, thank you for the 10. That's very sweet of you, my friend. I appreciate it. Dennis says, what about Hattiesburg, Mississippi? Okay, so Hattiesburg right now. So we do have. Let's go and hop back to current radar here. Let's see here. Dude, we really need a new radar out by Hattiesburg. So as you can kind of see here, looking at the current radar view. So there's Hattiesburg right here. We have a little bit of showers, a little bit of weak convection just south of you. The main line of storms here is right here. It's going to be a little bit before that does approach you, just a little bit longer. So, keep it out there for that. This line will be capable of producing, some isolated tornadic activity, a little bit of gusty winds as well. So we'll keep it out there for this area. The storm is heading in your direction. Now, radar estimates this line kind of approaching you here. Once again, these should be taken lightly because radar's, not perfect. This kind of estimates right around 7 a.m., roughly. Once again, take that with a grain of salt. because models I've seen this model very much off with timing, but I've seen it both ways. So don't trust that time too much, but it'll be a little bit, okay. Let's see here. Let's see. Donna says, "Thanks so much for your help." No problem. How good is Mize in Taylorsville? I'm assuming this is Mississippi here. Just once again, heads up, guys, to the people in the tornado warning. We have Silverina, Lowen, and Montrose. So this area is no longer, or not in that severe thunderstorm warning. Out here by Mize, so heads up there. We are still getting that line of storm right now. The main line of storm is rolling through currently. So this, is still going to be driving a bit of moderate, heavy precipitation. But you're not in any warning currently. You're not in any warning. So right now you're pretty good. With that being said, though, I still need you to remain indoors. There still could be some gusty winds on that storm, but generally speaking here, yeah, you're not in a warning currently, so you're good. Could just be still could be some gusty winds within that storm, but not expecting anything damaging out by you. But yeah, east of you out there by like Taylorsville, a little bit more heavier out there for some of those regions like Bay Springs, Silverina, Lowen, Montrose area, Newton. So, what's up, Ninja? Hope you're doing good. More like exhaustion. Do I ever sleep, or do I never sleep? I do. I've just been on night shift lately. I've been sleeping a lot during the day because I've been wanting to cover night shift lately. Everybody's alive during the daytime, and everybody, we need night coverage too. So that's what I'm here for, guys. Okay. What about Arlington, Texas? Texas is good today, Ninja. Yeah, so today's threat for severe weather is just going to be in deep south. So you can see this is where the risk is today. You're well away from the risk area, so you're good. So nothing today. Tomorrow, you're good. Yeah, the next 3 days, we're not even talking any storm activity out there. Renita says, thank you. No problem. Let's see here. Faith says, as someone who is from Montana and living in the deep south, now I appreciate you. See, I hate these storms with a passion. I hear you. Yeah, they can be a little sketchy sometimes for sure. But I'm glad I'm here. Like I said, I'm here for you. If you have any questions about anything, let me know. Okay. Good morning, David. You're welcome, L. Let's see here. Is any of this heading into Ohio? No. Ohio's actually out of the risk here now because we've already built in that stable air. So at this point, that cold front's already rolled through. We got that more stable air mass building its way into the country, kind of knocking all of that nastiness out. Kicking all of that moisture, kicking all of that mugginess out of the country for a little bit, just until the next, until the next system. Which, as of now, like I said, it looks like we have a little bit of a break. Thankfully, much needed break considering the last last week almost has been nothing but severe weather outbreak. So yeah, it's honestly been one of the wildest activity chains I've seen, forecasting. It's been pretty crazy. And I've been doing this for, a good 8+ years, not on YouTube, but, forecasting and meteorology for a while. So yeah. Let's see here. Is Mendenhall, Mississippi going to have any more severe weather today? Thank you very much for your time and accuracy. So glad I found the channel. Thank you, Lance. I appreciate it. So let me pull up Mendenhall for you, man. By the way, guys, if you could, consider leaving a like, hitting that subscribe button. We're getting real close to 31K, man. Real close. So Mendenhall at this point, yeah, we are good here in Mendenhall. So we are going to be still seeing a little bit of strong thunderstorm activity through here. But, we have a new tornado warning here now east of you. But for you, yeah, no current warnings, nothing like that. If you can hear thunder, you're close enough to be struck by lightning. So remain indoors. If you hear thunder, just go indoors. If thunder roars, go indoors, essentially. Now, that is that. Now, given the next several hours, we are still going to have potential for more storms. So keep an eye out there for that. But yeah, so if you hear thunder, just go indoors. But so there will be a little bit more storm activity here I think most of the severe risk has already kind of pushed through. So, let's see here. Is Nauvoo, Alabama okay for this morning? I've been up all night stressing the storm. I hear you, my friend. Try not to worry about it, but let me look for you. Let me see what kind of risk you're in, my friend. So, okay, so you have a little bit of storm activity out there right now. Really nothing concerning on that storm that's over you right now. So you're, if you're wondering what's going on currently, there's nothing concerning in that storm. However, I will say later on this morning, the main line will roll through here within the next couple of hours. Now, by noon, you should be out of this risk completely. Yeah, after it looks like right around noon or so, maybe slightly before noon. This whole line of storms just kind of shoots its way out of your area. So, you should be good at that point. So just be weather aware for another couple of hours, whatnot. But generally speaking, I mean, currently on the radar right now, we have a little bit of storm activity out there, but nothing severe on that set of line here, or on that northern part of the line here. Now, like I mentioned, for right now in south central Mississippi, it's a little different. Once again, we got to keep it out there for Taylorsville. Let's see, Heidelberg area, still Montrose, Lowen, and let's see here, Silverina area. So, you're welcome, Lance. You're welcome, Fly. No problem, guys. No problem. Like I said, we're here for you. Ooh. Yeah, let's keep it out there. That's converging here. Out there by Lowen and Montrose. I want to keep a close eye on this here. Definitely got to watch that closely. Yeah, we got some pretty good rotation out there by Summerlin, Mississippi here. Pretty good velocity couplet on there. Yeah, let's keep a close eye on this. Let's see. So I have a question. Is it bad if the rain randomly stops? Is there a bit of light? No. If the rain randomly stops, it means you're on the edge of that storm. So if anything, that's a good thing. Let's see here. I didn't hear nothing about Ohio. Have a good night. Yeah, Fly, you're good. Like I mentioned, Ohio's out of the risk here at this point. Let's see here. Thank goodness I'll sleep finally. Y'all be safe, and thank you for making sure. Yep, no problem. All right, Steve, what's up, man? Saying, what about Cleveland, Tennessee? So I'm happy to tell you that a lot of Tennessee's threat is pretty much over at this point in time. Let's see here. Okay, so looking over here by you, so yeah, this is one of the only areas that we still got to keep a close eye out there for. So yeah, you're out there not far from the Chattanooga area. Right now, we're just getting a little bit of light to moderate precipitation. Now, currently at the current moment, I don't see any imminent danger, no warnings nearby, nothing like that. So currently, you're good. But later today, looking at the models here, hopping back to the HRRR, as we work our way down in time. We will be seeing a line of storms, the main line of storms here rolling through. Kind of later morning, given it a rough estimate, I'd say anywhere from 8 to 11 a.m. I know it's kind of a big range gap, but, these models, they're not really perfect with timing, so kind of got to give it more of a range than an approximate time. Because, I've seen this model be very far off from being correct timing-wise. I've also seen it pretty accurate. I will give it some credit, but, it's not always approximate. So that's why we kind of got to give it a range here. And so whenever that line of storms does roll through here, given your risk, you're in that level 2 severe weather threat. That does give you you're right on the edge of that 2% tornado risk here. You do got a 15% chance probability for some gusty winds here. Worst case scenario, upwards to 60 to 70 miles an hour. And then lastly, the good news is that there is no hail threat today for anybody, really. So you're good, Steve. But yeah, just keep a little bit of an eye later on this morning. Things should relatively be fine. Once again, low end tornado threat. Just look out for a little bit of gusty winds. Okay. What's my forecast for Loosedale, Mississippi? Let's see here. go ahead and pull this up for you, my friend. So you... Okay, so you're down here. So it's going to be a little bit before we do get this storm activity out here. HRRR kind of suggests sometime this early afternoon is when we get that line of storms coming through. You know, it could be as early as right around noon. So yeah, keep it out there for that. Now, once that line does pass through, though, given your location, I do believe you're in that 5% chance for tornadoes. Yeah, so within a 25-mile radius around you, for today, there's a 5% chance for tornadoes. There is a 15% chance for damaging wind gusts ranging between 60 to 70 miles an hour. And then lastly, we do not have a hail threat like I mentioned today, which is good. So look out for some gusty winds. You know, we can't rule out tornadic activity being possible, so that's that. What's the threats for Georgia ahead? So for today, the areas here in the yellow and the green need to be weather aware. We do have the potential for tornadoes, you know, kind of across northern and a little bit of western Georgia for today. You know, a couple isolated tornadoes can't be ruled out. Main concern for Georgia today is going to be the threat for damaging wind gusts, you know, along that storm here, ranging between 60 to 70 miles an hour. The yellow is a 15% chance, around to 5%. So Georgia's threat will carry on from today going into early tomorrow. You can see that level 2 threat here for tomorrow down in southeastern Georgia, giving us, once again, a 5% chance for tornadoes. You know, a little bit more of a greater threat in southern Georgia for tornadoes tomorrow morning. A 15% chance for damaging wind gusts here, once again, between 60 to 70 mile an hour wind gusts possible. And, of course, lastly, a 5% chance out there for hail overall. So that is that. Let's see here. Chad says, what about the Coleman, Alabama storm? Sounds pretty rough out. The clap of thunder just woke me up. Let me look, Chad, see what we got going on here. Okay, so let me pull up current radar here. Let's see here. Okay, so yeah, this area right now, we are getting a little bit of storm activity. There is no warnings in the area, though. And Coleman's kind of pulling out of the heavier precip right now. So, let's see here. Actually, you know what? It's kind of tracking in your direction. Yeah, that's right. So, you know, for the next little bit, you're going to be dealing with a little bit of moderate to heavy precipitation. You know, yes, there will be potential for a little bit of thunderstorm, or a little bit of thunder, a little bit of lightning going on. But currently, there is no severe warnings or anything like that nearby. So, you know, currently it's fine. It's just a strong thunderstorm currently. No problem, Steve. Let's see here. Are we in the danger in Columbia, Mississippi? Thank you. Yep, no problem. See, I'm on the edge. When do I think the storm will end? I'm not sure where you're at, Elko. If you could remind me there. Let's see. So you, my friend, here in Columbia, Mississippi. So we do have that tornado watch still in effect here. That line's actually getting ready to hit you now. So... how do you say your name? Mammy? I'm so sorry. I'm not good with names. So given that the line's getting ready to hit you, you know, so be careful for that. The good news is that there is no warnings on that line currently. So, yeah, watch out there for that. You know, we're getting ready to get hit. There could still definitely be some gusty winds and whatnot. There is no warnings on place. So what I need you to do is just go inside, remain away from windows, and, you know, you should be pretty good. Let's see here. William says, thank you very much. No problem. Ice cream, I already told you Florence is out of the risk, man. You're good. I know you're a little worried about it, but you're fine. You're out of the risk. Amy says, good morning. Let's see, Birmingham area, how the storm's looking this morning. So Birmingham, like I mentioned, we do have a tornado watch in effect here. So we do have that line of storms to the west of Birmingham. So we do need to keep it out there for the next couple of hours, potential for tornadic activity and a bit of winds. The good news is that hail is kind of out of the question for the day. We're not expecting any damaging hail or anything, so that's good. So yeah, a couple tornadoes can't be ruled out. A little bit of gusty winds and stuff like that too. Let's see here. Sending love from Kentucky. I appreciate it, Red. Anything to worry about for Gordo, Alabama? Yep, so you guys are getting hit right now. You're in a special weather statement for potential wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour. So remain indoors away from windows. Things should be relatively fine. It's just kind of a strong thunderstorm right now. It's not severe for your area, but it definitely could contain some gusty winds, a bit of thunder, a bit of lightning. So keep it out there for that. Yeah, just go indoors. Stay away from windows. Should be fine. Let's see. Hello, I'm a truck driver in Shreveport, Louisiana, heading towards Birmingham, Alabama, I-20 eastbound. When would be a good time to leave? Okay, so you're in Shreveport, heading towards Birmingham, Alabama. So Shreveport. Okay, so you're taking what? Interstate 20 east. Okay, I got you. So you're gonna be crossing this way. So considering you're going to Birmingham, if you leave now, honestly, you might be good, and you might pass those storms by the time that you get there. So Birmingham is expected to, for your destination, is expected to get that main line of storms here roughly right around like 10, 11 a.m. Eastern, roughly. By the time you get there, you're going to be there. You're not going to be there that early, I don't think. So you should be good. I mean, if you leave now, should be pretty well. But yeah, a lot of Birmingham's going to be getting their wrist later this morning. You should be just behind this. Still could be some showers and storms you might run through across the way, but the main line of storms should be east of you by that point. Chad says, thank you so much. I appreciate you doing nightly live streams. Let's see, not just when it affects your own area. Keep up the great work, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. And you're very welcome. Has there been any tornadoes in the past few hours? Yes. Yes, there has. We've been, one out there in Mississippi, we've been watching. Oh, we got another one that just got confirmed, too. There's one, yep, the one out there by Stringer here, and Podding, Vosburg, and Heidelberg. Yep, that one's confirmed now. Oh, buddy. You know what, y'all? This is, Stringer, Mississippi is getting ready to have a tornado going right through that area. If anybody knows anybody in Stringer, Mississippi, call them now. Let them know, because there is a tornado literally about to go through their town. And you can see that debris signature there, that green blob. That is a debris signature. That's, objects that's been picked up by radar, or been picked up by the tornado that the radar is scanning. So, yeah, keep an eye out there for that. That is a now confirmed tornado heading right into Stringer, Mississippi. Let's see here. It's Mamie. Okay. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Once again, I'm not good with names. Mamie. Let's see here. Do you say, yeah, it's pretty early. Nature doesn't care what time. Let's see here. KBS says, sounds crazy outside. I'm still here, though, sticking around. You got it, man. We'll get through this. No problem, Amy. I'm in, let's see, you said Mize, and I wanted to know if it's getting bad, or will it, hold on. I want to know if it's getting bad here, or will it get bad? I think we already looked at your area. I think you're behind all this warning activity. Yep. So you're behind all this mess. You're good. Like we mentioned, you're not in the warning. You're not in any concern right now. So you're good. Try not to worry about it. Let's see here. This is my second time being here for bad weather. I watch you for bad weather because you don't make everything feel so bad. I'm glad that I can be here to help. And, like I said, I know it's a little scary right now sometimes, but we'll get through it. We will get through it. No problem, SS. You're very welcome. Watching from Dothan, Alabama. What's up, kid? Hope you're doing good. Let's see. No, Elko, you're good, man. Like I said, you're behind all this. So currently there is no warnings in Alabama. Yeah, all the warnings right now is just in this little group of storms out there, just east of Jackson, Mississippi, north of Hattiesburg. That's kind of the area we're watching. Right now, like I said, we do have a confirmed tornado. Right now heading into Stringer, Mississippi there. Yep, look at that. That is right over Stringer. Oh, buddy. This also includes Podding, Vosburg, Heidelberg, and say Stafford Springs area in this tornado warning. So heads up to you guys. But yeah, Stringer right now is in that tornado warning here. And so that is your debris signature. There's your TVS tornadic vortex signature. Here's your TDS tornadic debris signature here. Over crossing right into Stringer. So heads up there. Still keeping an eye out there north of that, out there by Montrose area too. So Montrose, we need you guys in your shelter as well. How's Cookeville, Tennessee? Tennessee's mostly good to go. Yep. Yeah, you're good. Out here in Cookeville, we're just seeing a bit of moderate precipitation. The main line's already passed. You're good. So once again, everybody, if you know anybody in Stringer, give them a call. Let them know now, okay? Share this live stream with them if you can. Because, like I mentioned here, this is a confirmed tornado that's going right through Stringer currently. I live just outside of Stringer. Oh, gotcha. So I don't know exactly how far out you are from Stringer, but this is just to the south of Bay Springs, east of Taylorsville. This warning does include Stringer, of course, Podding, Vosburg, Stafford Springs, and Heidelberg. So I don't know if you're in that warning or not, but if you're just outside of Stringer, yeah, if you're in that warning, definitely be in your shelter. Renita coming with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Renita. Saying, I apologize, Andrew in chat, but Andrew, when should I expect my area to come through? Just thinking about my trees falling again. You're good. Once again, thank you for the 5. You did not have to do that, my friend. You know, you could have just asked in chat, and I would have answered that anyways. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you once again for your support. So, ETA, I'm going to hop to 06 Zulu UTC run. Looks like it's going to be actually like more of tomorrow morning. Yeah, we could have some scattered showers and storms late this evening, but it looks like the main line doesn't pass there until like after midnight tomorrow morning. So if I think I'll do coverage tomorrow night as well. I mean, we're already a week doing this straight, so let's do more. But yeah, no, we'll be here to cover it as well. So yeah, it'll be very early though, very early tomorrow morning. I mean, honestly, throughout today, you're going to be relatively good to go. But anyways, Ray wants to know what about Meridian, Mississippi. Let's look here. Once again, Ray, thank you for the 5. If you have any more questions, feel free to let me know. You do not have to donate though. Hope you know that. Just you can put it down in chat and I'll answer it. I do need Meridian to keep an eye out there for this because you know we are kind of watching an aggressive line of storms rolling just to the west of you. Let's see here. So given the timing here, let's see here. Got a new run coming through here. So it looks like you're going to be getting your line here within the next couple of hours here. They updated the warning to PDS, did they? They sure did. Yep, they did. So that tornado is now north of Stringer, just barely. Very tight rotation. Solid debris signature on it. Like once again, that is tracking right towards Paulding, Mississippi. If you know anybody in Paulding, Mississippi, give them a heads up. It's a pretty particularly dangerous situation here. They put a PDS. Thank you. Let's see here. Roman for saying that. Also, Joey, thanks for sharing. I appreciate it. Is Fort Wayne, Alabama, east of Huntsville clear for tornado warnings for today / now? So right now there is no tornado warnings in Alabama, but for today, I believe you're in the tornado risk here. Yeah, so you're actually in the tornado watch currently. So While there is no tornado warning right now, there's no immediate danger for tornadoes. The environment still out here will be capable of producing them later this morning. So, we still need you to watch out for those storms throughout this morning, okay? Yeah, the tornado threat is not over. Yep, so the tornado threat still is, it is not currently over for you guys. So, Valerie, I need you to keep an eye on it later this morning, okay? Outside from a tornado watch, what kind of winds are we looking at on the line, do I think? Just a little north of Birmingham. So we are going to have the potential for some gusty winds within that line as it approaches you guys, between 60 at worst case scenario, upwards of 70 mile an hour wind gusts here. So that will be possible. Once again, not everybody will see that. Ooh, buddy. Not everybody will see 60, 70 mile an hour winds. We got a new area to the south we should probably watch here. It's a little corrupt here from radar. But I would not... We've got a nice little inflow notch there likely trying to develop here. Yeah, let's keep an eye out there for that other storm to the south. But, not everybody will see 60 to 70 mile an hour winds on the line, but, there will be that potential isolated for wind gusts between 60 to 70. Oh, buddy. That is a really nasty debris signature north of Stringer here. I believe... let's see. Let me bring this radar back up over here. Ooh, buddy. Okay. There is definitely some houses out here, unfortunately. Okay, so if anybody knows anybody out there for Lake Como, this is all in Mississippi, by the way. Lake Como, Acme, I think it is, Waldrop, Vernon, Blue Ridge, Kelowna, Vosburg, Stafford Springs, Folk, Paulding, McNeil, Raz, and Gridley. We need you guys in your shelter right now because there is a confirmed tornado on the ground right now. It is a PDS tornado warning, which, if you don't know, that stands for particularly dangerous situation. Let's see. Renita says, "Are you serious? I thought it was today. I love supporting your channel, so guess I'll be back tomorrow night." Yeah, I'm sorry, Renita, but yeah, I appreciate your support, and it's gonna be really early tomorrow morning, essentially. So, let's see here. Why does it look like two separate TDS? Well, like right here, looking over velocity here. There is no tornadic vortex signature to the west of that. I think that's just contamination. Yeah. Tabletop coming with the 2, man. Thank you. Say it. I'm worried about tomorrow. 2% tornado risk now. I wouldn't worry about it, man. 2% tornado risk is a very, very low probability of you getting a tornado. While we can't rule out tornadoes in a 2% risk area, the risk for them is very low. The probability for them is very low. Now, tabletop, the good news is also that across that area, we're not expecting any significant tornadoes. So, say worse comes to worse, we do get a tornado in that low 2% chance, very low probability. Even if we did, given the environment and the kinematics, that would, that's in the place, would only support likely weaker tornadoes. Wouldn't support the big stuff, essentially. So, yes, tornadoes can be possible, although it is extremely unlikely. And even if we did, they would likely be very weak. Okay, hopefully that helps ease your nerves a little bit. But yeah, the odds of you getting a tornado is very low. You'll be all right. You'll get through it, man. But thank you, man, for the 2. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Must be tired. Yeah, that's an understatement, Sydney. It's been a busy last several days of a lot of this. I'm ready for nature to finally calm down and take a breather. I think honestly, after all of this, I think I'm gonna, whenever all the severe weather's over with, I'm gonna take a day or two off from YouTube, just so I can like decompress. Still got that TDS, that debris signature still visible there. That couplet does not look as strong though. But still, need you guys to be in your shelter, okay? Remember, it also could be trying to recycle too. I mean, it's still on the ground. We are still getting those signatures to suggest that. So you get some sleep. I will, but I'm going to stay up for a little bit longer with you guys. You went to sleep and woke up with a very yeah, there was a really tiny moderate yesterday, yeah. I think the valid convective outlook still has that really tiny moderate risk here. Yep. I mean, look at that little that little itty bitty moderate there. Oh wow, that's a little 15%. Yeah. Given the fact that those severe storms are already out of northeast Mississippi, we're good. That's not even the moderate's not even there anymore. Drew says, do I need to worry about tornadoes for Monday night in Augusta, Georgia? So I do. There, yeah, there is a tornado risk out there, yes. But let me pull up Augusta, see your current risk. Because I do know there's a pretty decent 5%. Oh, okay, you're out there by the Carolinas. No, you're going to be stuck in that marginal, that level 1 threat. Honestly, I mean, you were right on the edge of that 2% tornado risk out there, Drew. I mean, the odds of you getting a tornado is almost less than 2%. I mean, your odds are very slim. I wouldn't worry about it, man. Yeah, but still be weather aware tomorrow. There could be some Outlook upgrades or updates and stuff, so we'll keep an eye on it. Just put a new tornado warning out, did they? Let's hop back to it. They sure did. That's the warning I was just talking about to the south. Wasn't it? The one that said it looked corrupt? That was in earlier scans, but yep, they sure did. So that's for Soso and Sandersville. Let me go backtrack on this one tornado up here. I want to see if we can grab any. Ooh, buddy, look at that. So this was on that other tornado warn cell. So this is our debris signature here from radar. You can see in lower scans here. Let me pick a better color because you can't see nothing. So yeah, there's your debris signature here. So that goes up to roughly about 8,000 feet or so up in the air. That's how tall debris was detected. But yeah, we'll keep a close eye on that southern one there too, guys. Once again, heads up towards Soso, Sandersville, Heidelberg, Safford Springs, and Vosburg area. Let's see here. Sydney says, I worry about Thomasville, where my uncle lives. Thomasville, Georgia. Let's see. Let me look and see what they're in for, okay? Sydney, try not to worry about them. I know it's hard not to. I get it. Thomasville, I believe there's a 5% chance for severe weather tomorrow. So, yeah, okay. So this is for Monday. So we have ourselves a 5% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around him, there is a 5% chance probability of a tornado dropping within the radius. So there is potential for tornadoes, still relatively on the lower scale. There's a 15% chance for damaging wind gusts, ranging between 60 to 70 miles an hour. And then, of course, there's actually a little 5% hail risk here tomorrow. Potential for some hail ranging, pretty much 1 to 2 inches in diameter overall. So, I get it. It's, he does need to be, let's see here. He does need to be weather aware out there. So let him know about it, but I'm sure he'll be just fine. See, good morning. Is there anything to be concerned about? I'm in East Tennessee out there by Rogersville. Yeah, good morning to you as well, my friend, first of all. But for this area, okay, you're on the far northeast side. Honestly, at this point, you're good out here. Let's see here. There is a little marginal risk for today. Very low end shot for severe weather. Right now, it's just a bunch of scattered light, moderate rainfall. Yeah, we'll have a little bit of storms roll through within the next couple of hours, but I really wouldn't worry about it too much. It's a very low threat. See, all right, I'll have them prepared. Good. Good. Ice Cream says, is tornadoes worse in Florida or Alabama? It just depends on the setup. It just depends. It just depends how the ingredients are. Kinematics, a wind shear throughout the atmosphere. If it's stronger in Alabama, or just whatever severe weather event, you can't really say this state has that. It just depends up to the event. Because I do know like hurricanes. Florida can get some pretty nasty tornadic activity. Like, for example, Milton last year, there was a lot of tornadoes from Milton. Hurricane Milton in Florida spawned so many tornadoes, but yeah, just depends on the event, man. Let's see. Bradley says, what about Tylertown, Mississippi? Let's see here. Okay, so looking at the... Okay, so it looks like you do have that line of storms that's rolling through now. There is no warning or anything like that in effect for you, Bradley, so that's good. Definitely is going to be a little bit of lightning, a little bit of thunder. And you're going to be seeing a little bit of thunderstorm activity for a little bit. But other than that, currently no big concerns. No problem, Montague. Helene too. I don't recall Helene producing as many tornadoes. Definitely didn't produce as many as Milton. I know that, but I think Helene was worse for flooding than it was for tornadoes. Yeah, but Milton though. Milton was terrible for tornadoes. I was here in Polk County, where I am now, out here in Lakeland, and we had this wall of tornado warnings just shooting up north. So I had to evacuate where I am now to go find a more sturdier place to go. But Milton was pretty crazy. Let's see here. Jordan says, is there anything to worry about in Hueyton, Alabama today? New subscriber, by the way. Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate it. Just found your channel today and plan on keeping you around. Thanks for all you do. Thank you, Jordan. That's very sweet of you, man. So you're in Hueytown, Alabama. Let me take a look at your area. I do know that Alabama does have a decent risk for severe weather today. Once again, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it, my friend. So you are in the tornado watch. So you need to keep a close eye on the storms for the next little bit. But yeah, so we do have those storms nearby. We do have a couple special weather statements to your west. These are not really anything super concerning. There is potential for some gusty winds within that line that rolls through. So keep an eye out there for that. Now, over the next little bit here, so out there where you're at, so looking at this area, we're going to pull up the future radar from HRRR. So the main stuff is going to be rolling through and within the next few hours, and this stuff should be out of the region here by pretty much the evening time. I mean, the worst of it's going to be out by noon, but the potential for more storms, non-craziness storms, just a few more storms behind it, could still be possible. Yeah, but all this mess should really just be out kind of by the evening time today. Yeah. So that's that. So just keep it out there for the next couple of hours. Once this main line of storms rolls through, then things should be pretty good. But if you have any more questions, Jordan, feel free to let me know, okay? Let's see, Roman says, I'm in the Palm Beach County. EF3s are almost unheard of in South Florida. Yeah, and you know why? I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that those deep troughs that we get, those big dips in the jet stream, don't usually work their way all the way down that south. So for tornadoes, you need strong wind shear. And given the fact we don't get many troughs down that far to the south, is the reason why we don't get much tornadic activity, excluding hurricanes, because those are shortwave troughs essentially, which they're kind of detached from the main jet stream, of course. But that's really the only time, unless there's some rare scenario, where southern Florida gets such a strong jet stream and those perfect ingredients for tornadic activity. Does that make sense? I think that has to do with a lot of it. Let's see here. Oh, Monique. I'm sorry. I'm so bad with names, dude. I'll try to remember that one. Anything to worry about in Belgreen, Alabama? We got close to a tornado earlier today. Let me look. Okay, you're northwest side. Yeah, you're good. You're good, Zam. So the main line of storms has already passed you to the east of you. You might, still could see a little bit of showers and whatnot, as this is kind of just rolling through. I mean, yeah, you kind of have some moderate precipitation out there right now. But, yeah, no more severe weather is expected out here. You're good. Chad says, I heard last night they were in evacuation mode parts of Tennessee because of the levees predicted to break and fall. There's been a lot of flooding out there. It's not surprising. No problem, Jordan. Once again, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Roman says, makes sense. Yeah, we had tornadoes during Ian too. Yeah, essentially. Florida's main tornado threat, I feel like, is during these hurricanes, because of the amplified wind shear. And on the eastern side of those storms, that's where you get that advecting air. You got that really warm and rich moisture-filled air with that veering wind profile with those hurricanes. Yeah, that's really because, like I said, I mean it's pretty rare to get saying here down in South Florida. During these big-time severe weather events, the troughs, big dip in the jet stream usually does, patterns sometimes like this, which can allow for the deep south to get, some pretty strong wind shear. But, like I mentioned, it's kind of hard for you to get a trough dipping so deep into the country. I mean, it can happen. It can happen, but it's rare. It's a lot more rare. And then, like I said, because, hurricanes, I mean, they're kind of shortwave troughs and whatnot. They kind of locally amplified the wind shear, which kind of gives that. Anyways, a little bit off topic. All right, let's hop back down to these tornado warnings here. So once again, we still have these two radar-indicated tornado warnings in effect here. One's out here by Soso, Sandersville, Heidelberg, Stafford Springs, and Vosburg. Another one to the north is called Paulding, or in the town of Paulding. We have another tornado warning up there. So this is up in kind of the south. I would consider this kind of south-central, southeastern Mississippi here. Let's see here. Forgot to ask, what are the severe outlooks for Wilmington tomorrow? So let me pull this up real quickly. Okay, so given tomorrow, you're in that 2% tornado risk here, 5% wind risk here, and you're out of the hail threat. So tomorrow's hail threat's relatively low, just a little 5% down here. You know, a little bit of southern South Carolina towards like Hilton Head Island, including like Savannah, Georgia, cutting through into a little bit of like eastern Florida and northern Florida overall. Let's see here. See, facts. I've lived in Mississippi on and off the last 38 years and never seen this kind of weather outside hurricane season. That's fair. I mean, the deep south, you know, does actually get some pretty good severe weather. But I tell you what, though, this last several days have just been nuts. I mean, this has got to be up there with the most active I've seen the weather, severe weather, you know, outbreak after outbreak for a very long time, if ever. So, let's see here. Ain't we in El Nino now? Let me take a look at the Pacific Oscillation real quick. I think we're neutral. So there's Pacific Oscillation. So anything between negative 0.5 and 0.5 here, this is neutral status. This is El Nino. And then down here's La Nina. So Pacific Oscillation has came into neutral status. So yeah, we're kind of just riding in neutral status. It's been that way for the last. We kind of just came out of La Nina. Projections have us in neutral conditions for this hurricane season, which will, in my opinion, make it maybe a little bit less active this year, but still maybe slightly above normal. I'm going to do a whole video on that at some point. Anything to worry about in Dalton, Georgia, tornado-wise? So we do have a tornado watch in Dalton, Georgia. So, you know, tornadoes will be possible. So we got to keep an eye out there for that. At the current moment, there is no severe thunderstorms out there. You know, the current storms we have right now is just a little bit of moderate, heavy precipitation. So nothing, or light to moderate precipitation. Not really anything super crazy right now. But keep an eye out there for Dalton area for the next little bit. Can't rule out tornadoes, of course. You know, again, we do have that tornado watch. But right now, there's no imminent danger. I don't see any dangerous storms approaching you right now. Nope, tabletop. We're in the clear for now. Let's see here. Roman says, oh no, sorry, I meant we get a few tornadoes during El Nino years and winter because of the jet dropping down, but thanks for the Nino updates. No problem. No problem. I'm really hoping we don't see another high risk this year. Well, we'll see what happens. You know, nature's pretty crazy. Of course, out of all days, you got like 3 months of Maine tornado season, right? And out of sometimes, of course, you know, you don't even have high risk some years. Some years you go all year without having a high risk for severe weather. I still find it kind of nuts how out of all days we had to have a high risk on my birthday this year. And it turns out that high risk, from what I saw, was the third most active event ever recorded for severe weather. At least I think that's what I read somewhere. But it was super active. I mean, we have not seen an event like that in a while. It's been a long time since we've seen an event like that. Definitely did break some records. Let's see here. Lisa says, do I ever sleep? I do. Yeah, I've just been covering night times lately. See, I awoke at my usual 5 a.m. in Dallas, and there you are. Your dedication is unsurpassed. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate it. Just FYI, Dallas is good for the next 3 days, so you're pretty good. How is Riceville? I don't know what state that's in, man. If you could give me a state, that would be much appreciated. How are the tornadoes in Mississippi? Let's take a quick peek back over here. So we do have those 2 tornado warnings still in effect here for, like I said, so for Sandersville, including Heidelberg, Stafford Springs, and Vossburg. Also, including Paulding area here as well. So that is that. So those are both radar indicated threats. So yeah, I do need to keep a little bit more closer look on these guys. I ain't gonna lie. But as of now, the radar indicated threats. Once again, just heads up there. Let's see. Oh wow, that's crazy table. Ice cream, I think it was pretty close in terms of how many tornado warnings we had total. Let's see here. Maybe a sign why you're meant to be in weather. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. I've been doing this on this channel. I've had this channel for about 4 years. I think I've been doing this at this point. Yeah, roughly about 4 years I've been doing this, but yeah, I've been forecasting weather for multiple years before that even. So let's see here. I looked at a retired hurricane names since 1953, and a year ending in a 5 has the most retired hurricane names. What, 2005? I'm assuming. We had 2020, which had 30 named storms. 2020 was a very accurate, good job, very active year. Let's see here. Amy coming in with a $5 Cash App donation. Thank you so much, Amy. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you, my friend. You definitely did not have to do that. Y'all in chat, please give Amy a big thank you for the support. That's very sweet of you, my friend. Amy, thank you so much for the 5. You definitely did not have to do that. Like I mentioned, you guys do not have to donate or anything like that. While it is much, much appreciated, and you guys do help keep us afloat that way, I just want to let you know that you don't have to, but I really appreciate it. LB says, how long am I staying on for? I don't know. I'm just kind of chilling, taking it kind of minute by minute, I guess. See, I don't like to set a time. Say, okay, I'm gonna end at this point, and then I get tired and I need to head off earlier. I don't like giving a specific time. I just like to roll with the flow, and whenever I get to the point where I feel like I got to roll off, then I do. Let's see, Riceville, Tennessee. Got you, man. Let's see this real quickly. Riceville. All right, so Riceville, this area should, right now you're pretty good. Right now there's just a little bit of light, moderate precipitation coming through. Nothing super crazy right now. But within the next several hours, there will be a little bit of storm activity, still rolling through here. I think most of your threat is relatively done with at this point, though. So not too concerned for your area. Let's see here. Terry says this guy is a really good storm tracker. Thanks for all you do. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, Terry. It's very sweet of you, dude. Thank you. Let's see here. Valerie says, I'm new to your channel. Well, welcome. See, what do the color circles with the numbers inside mean, please? I've had a couple people ask that. So these are local wind reports. These are what we call MEDAR station plots, essentially. So this, for example, Birmingham, we have a 7. So that's telling us that we have 7-mile-an-hour sustained winds. I know this says 0-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Let's look at Atlanta here. So we have a 9-mile-an-hour sustained wind with... Let me get one that shows a gust. Here, let's try a little bit further south here. Let's go towards Mississippi here. But basically, it just shows me the current winds and stuff. Like, here's Laurel, Mississippi. 18-mile-an-hour winds with gusts up to 25. But thank you for joining the channel, Valerie. It's good to have you here. Let's see here. Amy says, thank you for covering when no one else does. Super appreciated. A man's work is worth his wage. Thank you so much, Amy. That's very sweet of you. Roman coming up with $1 super chat, man. Thank you, Roman. You guys are awesome. Seriously, thank you. You guys seriously don't have to donate. I hope you know that. But I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you, Roman. Serena says, yeah, you're super awesome for whether you and Ryan are grateful at covering and answering questions. I try my best to answer everybody. Sometimes we have these crazy events where I can't really answer everybody, but I try my hardest to regardless. And, I'm all about being one-on-one with you guys and, making it a little bit more personal. That way you guys can understand the threat and know what you can specifically expect. So, yeah. But thank you for that. It's very sweet of you. Be careful, Chad. If you need any help, let me know, okay? What radar do I use? GR2 Analyst. Okay, so let's do a little update on this tornado warning here. So we're talking kind of the southeastern, kind of east-central side here of Mississippi. So we have 2 tornado warnings in effect. Sandersville, Mississippi. We have Heidelberg, Stafford Springs, Vosburg, Mississippi. So that's this is a radar-indicated threat here. Looking at the velocity on the storm here, you can kind of see, we are keeping a little bit of an eye out there. That rotation did pass east of Soso. Hopefully, it kind of looks like it might be dropping, but just remember, sometimes these things can recycle. So that's kind of what we're looking for. But a little bit of rotation just west of Sandersville, tracking towards Heidelberg, Stafford Springs, Vosburg. I do got some good news. They did just cancel that tornado warning to the north of that warning for Paulding. That is no longer in effect here. So, yeah, that's the only tornado warning we really got right now. Really the only warning that we have at the current moment here. So, or tornado warning anyways. We still have a severe warning to the north out there, including Paulding. So, that's potential for max wind gusts up to 52 knots or 60 miles an hour. Let's see. Andrew said, did the tornado near Laurel look bad? Forgot what. Oh, the one over here. So we did have that. Let's see. Let me pull up. Or maybe this is a different storm here. Yeah, the radar data on this one was a little iffy. We did have that one out there that went through Stringer, though. That one was pretty. Yeah, that one had a pretty solid debris signature on it as it passed through the area of Stringer here. Hopefully they're okay out there. Thankfully, though, that storm has since died out. Let's see here. Anything going over Ryland, Alabama? Let's see. Y'all, I'm going to set us a goal here. Can we reach 31K by the end of the live stream? Dude, we are, 21 subscribers off, dude. I feel like we can do it. I really do. Let's see. Is this in Huntsville? I'm assuming this is out there by Huntsville. So this area out by Huntsville, you guys are relatively good. So the main line of storms has already passed you guys. So at the current moment, you were kind of just seeing a bit of moderate precipitation. There still could be some thunder. There could, still be some lightning. But at this point in time, we're starting to build back in our stable air. A new air mass is starting to take over. We're starting to take some more, more of that, the instability is starting to kind of just roll out overall. So, right now I don't see much of a concern for you. Yeah, once again, the main concern right now is just on this main line here. This is just what we got to really look out for. It's just that initial line. And then pretty much everything behind the line, the severe weather probability goes down very, very quickly, because of the change in wind direction, and especially our lower atmosphere can, change the mode of storms. For one, instability starts to run out. We start to build in more basically just more stable air overall. So anyways, but yeah, so for your area though up north, not super concerned for it. I think you're good. Dirty Dan says you're my favorite storm tracker. I appreciate that, my friend. It's very sweet of you. Like I said, I might not be the best out there, but I certainly try my best to help out everybody I can. And that's all that matters, right? That's all that matters is if you give it your all. Oops. That's all that matters if you give it your all. Okay, so once again, y'all, we're still keeping a close eye on this tornado warning out there by Sandersville and Heidelberg area. This includes Haney, Markwald, let's see here, Bonner, including Hawks, Mount Olive, let's see here, Moss, Shady Grove, Matthews. Let's see here. So we already went over these guys here. Haney, Markwald, Heidelberg, Stafford Springs, Vosburg. So you guys are in that tornado warning there. So heads up to you all. Still a radar indicated threat, so basically just means that radar's picked up rotation. To the north here, like I mentioned, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Meridian, for Chunky. There's a town name called Chunky. Chunky, Hickory, Enterprise, Stonewall, wait, hold on, how do you say that? Pakuta? Oh, that's a rough one. Quitman, that's a pretty easy one. We got tornado possible tag, 60-mile-an-hour wind gust there, so heads up for that, okay? What a gusty wind. So tornado possible tag does not mean there will be a tornado. It just means that tornadoes will be possible within the storm. But obviously, if there is an immediate danger of a tornado, then there would be a tornado warning, essentially. So remember that. There is a difference between a tornado possible and a tornado warning. Tornado possible means that tornadoes are possible within the storm. Tornado warning means that we're expecting a tornado to develop if it's not already developing. Anyways, Ice Cream says, I'll share your stream, and we'll hit your subscriber point. Thank you, Ice Cream. I appreciate it. Spreading the word is very important. It could be life-saving to people. It's very important. I appreciate it. Ethan says, I'm in Dallas, Georgia. Can I get some sleep for a little bit? Let's see. Yeah, I think Maine, Georgia's threat's not going to be for a little bit longer. Okay, actually, yeah, you're northwest Georgia. That's a little bit different. Okay, so you're in that tornado watch. What I would do is, if you're gonna fall asleep, make sure that you have a way to receive warnings. Such as a weather radio. I know a lot of phones do warn you. Just make sure that setting is turned on. It looks like, later this morning we will be getting some storms rolling through. You could probably get a little bit of sleep. Just make sure you have a way to receive warnings. That's all I'd say, okay? Just make sure it'll wake you up. I bet, Serena. I bet. See here. It's raining cats and dogs, and the lightning is flashing like strobe light here in Columbia. It's getting scary. Let me check for you. Maybe that'll make you feel a bit better. Is this Columbia, Mississippi? Columbia, Tennessee, maybe? Hold on. What Columbia are you in? Mississippi, maybe. I think it's Columbia, Mississippi. Correct me if I'm wrong, though, okay? Okay. Okay, so I'm assuming you're in Columbia, Mississippi. So that you are in the middle of that storm. The good news is that this is not a severe thunderstorm. So, while it is a strong storm, there probably is some gusty winds and whatnot inside of it. But honestly, yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Just stay indoors, away from windows, and all should be fine. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see. SYK, sorry, says my favorite weather person. Been waiting for your live. Well, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Ethan says thank you. No problem, man. Of course, I got you. Let's see here. Let's see. Ooh, we got. There's tornado reports coming through for Summerland. One home damaged and trees across Mississippi Highway 28 from an emergency manager in Jones County, 1 mile southeast of Summerland, Mississippi. Then we got another report here for Stringer. Yeah, this was the bad one that we tracked here a minute ago, or a little bit ago, I should say. Damage to homes on CR10 in Jasper County. Fire department rescue. This was 1 mile west-southwest of Stringer, Mississippi. Yeah, they, out there in Stringer, it looks like they got hit pretty hard. Hope they're okay, man. Yeah, they got hit pretty hard a little bit ago. Let's see. Marty says just subscribe because you're the only weather channel on at this time. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. saying owned a 5,000-acre ranch. Wow. In Polk and Osceola counties. Really? I'm in Polk County, Florida. That's crazy. Now live in is it Suches, Georgia? We like you, but wish you had more subs. I mean, you got to start somewhere, man. You know. To me, like I said, even if I'm helping out one person with weather, that's all that matters, dude. You know. I know subscribers is a lot of things is very important for a lot of people. Which I mean, yeah, it is, but it's I just see me helping out as many people as I can. You know, even if it's one person, it's worth it. But anyways, for you, my friend, I know you didn't ask, but I'll check for you real quickly. I think you're relatively good. We have a little bit of storm activity out here. You're just outside of that tornado watch. Later on this morning, we're going to be having a little bit of storm activity kind of rolling through here overall. And that'll probably last through a lot of the day, actually. HRRR here, you know, you shouldn't take this too serious, this model, but, you know, because I've seen it be a little iffy sometimes. but yeah, this model does suggest that you'll be getting a bit of storm activity all throughout the day. So keep it out there for that. Let's see here. Yay, thank you. No problem. You're very welcome. Like I said, I'm here for you guys. I got y'all. Tabletop says, hey, Andrew, do I think that live coverage will be needed for tomorrow's risk? I am going to go live tomorrow night, yes. I'm going to be going live early tomorrow night, like I mentioned. Or really, I guess it would be the day after. So that would be anywhere from 1 to 3 a.m. for Monday morning. That's when I'm going to go live. So, see here. So glad you're up watching this, staying aware in Southwest Alabama. I'm glad you are, my friend, and you're very welcome. You know, glad to be here for you. All right, let's hop back to that tornado warning real quickly, guys. So we do have that one tornado warning for Heidelberg still, for Stafford Springs and Vosburg. So just a bit of a heads up there for you guys. Honestly, it looks like a lot of that rotation has bled out, thankfully. It looked a bit more promising earlier. We'll see if anything recycles here, but I believe that warning will be gone soon. But still, you know, of course, that warning's still there for Heidelberg, Stafford Springs, Vosburg. You know, as long as that red polygon is there, we still need you in your shelters, okay? It does look a little bit better, though, which we'll keep an eye on it. We did actually just get a new warning to the south of that tornado warning, though, including Laurel, Ellisville, Tucker's Crossing, Moseley, I think it is, Sanford, Hattiesburg, Palmer's Crossing, Purvis, Talawa, Baxterville, and Lumberton. New severe thunderstorm warning just got issued here for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust potential and penny-size hail. There is no tornado tag on that either. So that's good. Yeah, just a little bit of gusty winds and some small hail. Yeah, penny hail is not really much of a problem. Penny-size hail doesn't really do a lot. It's essentially once you get to quarter-size hail and larger is where things really start to kind of get a little nasty. Let's see here. Amy says rain started, a little lightning and thunder and a little wind. Nothing too wild at the moment. That sounds good. Well, like I said, if you need any if you have any questions, Amy, let me know. Okay. We went through a storm for a couple of hours. Gotcha. Glad you're all right. Is there any timing for when the worst will hit my area tabletop? Timing might still be a little bit too early for your area. I mean, considering you're on like the last. Well, I mean, according to the extended range HRRR, which, you know, take this with a grain of salt, could be rolling through sometime in the early evening tomorrow. I'm not going to give you a specific time because of how inaccurate these models can be with timing. So the number I'd give you is more likely going to be inaccurate, so that's why I'm not saying it. So, yeah, just expect it kind of early evening, potentially, maybe late afternoon tomorrow. So, let's see. Founder says South can't seem to catch a break this week. Well, thankfully, though, I'm happy to say that there is possibly another break, or there is likely a break coming up here. So, Face says Moselle. Oh, is that how you say that? Moselle. Okay, I'll see if I can remember that. No problem. GMO free. Ashes says, what does Central North Carolina look like later today? I don't think you guys are in much of a concern today. I think tomorrow is going to be more the day. Well, never mind. So we have a little marginal risk out here. It just depends on where you're at, of course. You know, that kind of cuts off in central North Carolina. You're in that level 1 severe weather threat. There is no tornado threat today. So really the only thing we got to look out there for is just some gusty wind potential. So we do have ourselves a 5% chance for damaging wind gusts, you know, within a 25-mile radius around you. And that's actually it, because there is no hail threat today. You know, for today, we're not expecting any significant hail or anything to occur, or any severe hail, essentially. Not expecting anything quarter size or greater overall. But yeah, just look out for a little bit of gusty winds. Tornado threat does not extend into central North Carolina, so you know you should be relatively fine. Just look out for a little bit of gusty winds within those storms. Okay. Robert says that is the storm that's rolling past Columbia, Mississippi, heading to Hattiesburg. Which storm are you talking about? The tornado warning one? No, the tornado warning one is north of Hattiesburg. So Hattiesburg, like I mentioned here, Mississippi, is in a severe thunderstorm warning once again for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Got another hour left on that. Tracy says good morning. And what about Semmes, Alabama? Probably said that wrong. Good morning to you too, my friend. Let me look. Okay, so you're in level 2 severe weather threat today, so that gives you a 5% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 5% chance probability of a tornado dropping. Damaging winds, we have a 15% chance probability for damaging wind gusts ranging upwards of 60 to, you know, potentially 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts within those storms, potentially. And then no hail. Actually, we're not expecting any severe hail today. We could get some small hail, but nothing severe. And then storm timing, I'll give you a rough estimate. HRR kind of suggests late this evening, though. You know, we could start to see some scattered storms late this morning into the afternoon, but it's not really until this evening. Right around sunset, roughly, is when we could start to see those storms go through. So, let's see. Is this less significant than the rest of the week? Prior to this, yes. Yes. We're at a level 2 severe weather threat today. The last couple of days, yesterday was a level 3 threat. Day before was a level 3. I already forgot. There's just been so many days of severe weather, I forgot. But yeah, though, this is a level 2 threat. This is a level 2 threat, which is lower than the last couple days, yes. But remember, it still is a risk for severe weather and still something we need to look out for, okay? KBS's power is out. Ooh, hopefully I'll get that back soon. Amy says, when your work schedule is determined by the weather. Yeah, it is. It literally is. Dude, okay, I'm going to be honest with you, y'all. I'm being straight up with you. For this event, you know, for whenever this all mess started, I literally intentionally messed up my sleep schedule, staying up as long as possible and slept all throughout the day just so I could be live at night to cover this. So yes, my sleep schedule is literally based off of what nature decides. So, you know, one week I could be covering, you know, I don't know, something during the day, you know, some hurricane. I know we're not hurricane season, but like say if a hurricane made landfall during the daytime, I'd be covering that. If it's in the middle of the night, I'll be covering that. So it's like yeah. No problem, Ashes. You're very welcome. You're welcome, Tracy. Ian says, is it going to get bad again in Smith County, Mississippi? A lot of the activity is past you. So you, my friend, are pretty good. Let's see here. I mean, yeah, you definitely still could get some more thunderstorm activity, but I mean, you can kind of see here for yourself. This stuff is not severe. This is just normal thunderstorm activity, but you can kind of see that this is the main line. The main line is what's going to give you that severe potential, essentially. Behind the main line, you know, still potential for some thunderstorms. You know, don't be surprised if you hear some thunder, see a little bit of lightning. You know, it's going to be possible. But, you know, generally speaking, though, I mean, it's nothing really crazy behind that line. So, let's see here. Got you, Laced. Deep says, thanks for being on when others are sleeping. We appreciate you. You're very welcome. I appreciate the nice comments, guys. Y'all are awesome. I appreciate y'all, every single one of you. The sleep's gonna hit hard when this weather gone though. You ain't kidding. Yeah, you were not kidding, dude. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna sleep so well after all this mess. Come on, it's like nature just needs to throw in the towel, man. How long do I plan to be live for? I'm not too sure. You know, I kind of learned that the hard way. I don't like saying I'm going to be live until a specific time because sometimes I stay live longer. Sometimes I get off earlier because my body yells at me to. So I'm not going to say a time. I'm just going to let it go with the flow. And whenever I feel like it gets to the point where I need to head off, then I will. But we've already been live over 2 hours now. So I'm going to be live for a little bit longer, of course. Okay, what are my thoughts on Jasper, Alabama? Let's see here. Dude, we are 1 subscriber away. Y'all see that? Dude, that counter down there right now is eyeballing me right now. Anyways, for Jasper, current... Oh, we just turned over the 31K. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Y'all are awesome. So for you, my friend, you are behind that main line. Yep. So that is that. So you already passed that main line, so that's kind of where your main severe weather threat's going to be. To be quite honest with you, let's see. I think you're going to be relatively good. I don't think we're... Yeah, actually HRRR is a little bit behind schedule. So there will still be potential for some more storm activity and stuff overall, but... You know, past this line, you know, we're still going to be seeing a little bit of that activity. But to be honest with you, yeah, your threat's mostly over. I mean, you're out of that tornado watch. Speaking of tornadoes, they just canceled that warning, guys. The one we've been tracking for Heidelberg, Stafford Springs, and Vosburg. You guys are now no longer in the tornado warning. Still need you guys to be weather aware. They're out by Heidelberg, Stafford Springs, and Vosburg. They did replace it with a severe thunderstorm warning for the possibility of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Okay. So that's that. Let's see here. Deep says watching from Baxterville, Mississippi. Well, welcome. Let's see what we got going on here for you. Yep. So actually, you're in a severe thunderstorm warning, Deep in Pines. So I need you to be indoors, away from windows, if you can. Other than that, you should be relatively good. But yeah, you are inside of that severe thunderstorm warning there. We have about 53 minutes left. Potential for also penny hail, but that's kind of the least of your concerns. As long as you stay indoors, away from windows, you should be relatively fine. Let's see. Lace says, think we good in East Central Mississippi. Depends on where, because you can kind of see where that main line is. Yeah, it really depends. Because some of that severe stuff is kind of in East Central Mississippi. So. Oh, you said around Scott and Newton County area. Let me pull that up real quickly. Let's see. Whoa. Why did it bring me to Africa? Hold on a minute. Let me retry that. Hold on. Here we go. Okay, so Newton County brought me towards Decatur here, which we do have that severe thunderstorm warning. So I'd just wait a little bit longer. But yeah. Good morning, Bong. Hope you're doing good, my friend. Amy says the main line, quote unquote, coming at you. Wait. Okay, moving your way. Hold on, tripped a second. Okay, here I come. Wait. Yeah, the main line is taking its time. It is. So it's kind of weird. Like I think it was yesterday or the day before. The line that we were tracking that day, whatever day that was, the storm was stalled. The whole line was just stalled, and just a big conveyor belt of storms that was just ripping through. Yeah, and the whole line itself was just kind of just sitting there, just chilling. So that is very relatable. We should all politely ask the storm to go away. I think that'll work. I think Mother Nature will be like, yeah, you're right, bro. I think we should calm down. I don't know. Power's out in Baxterville. Thank gosh we have a generator. Ooh, yeah. Hopefully you'll get your power back soon. Taylor says watching from Tuscaloosa. What's up, Taylor? Hope you're doing good. Tuscaloosa is currently getting hit right now by the line of storms. But the good news is that it's not anything severe. There is no warnings on the Tuscaloosa storms here. So that is that. But yeah, definitely is a pretty strong storm activity out here. We are having like 30-mile-an-hour wind gusts though in that storm. So stay indoors, away from windows, and you should be good. Should be good. What's up, Faith Cat? Appreciate it, man. Lane says, thanks so much. Love your streams. Watch every night during bad weather. I appreciate it, Lane. Very nice of you. I appreciate it. Yeah, Africa should be clear. Yeah, they're not getting this one. How is Cleveland, Tennessee? Let's look. Dirty Dan. No, I'm... all right, so Cleveland is... Yeah, you're just outside of that tornado watch here. You guys have terrible radar coverage. I ain't gonna lie. The main line of storms has already rolled through, yes, but there still is gonna be potential for some thunderstorms throughout the day. So that is that. Let's see. Not Texas. Tease says I'm the subscriber that tripped that number. Hey, you're my 31,000th subscriber. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Also, when whether what? Oh my goodness. Well, thank you for being my 31,000th subscriber. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Seriously, I really appreciate y'all. Just got a tornado warning for. Oh yeah, you're right. There's a new tornado warning for Hattiesburg. Okay. All right, let's hop down. Yeah. So this is just northwest of the main city of Hattiesburg, north of West Hattiesburg. Like I mentioned, our radars are pretty far away from each other, unfortunately. Makes things a little bit more difficult. So yeah, our radars over here that we're using, this is the tornado warning cell. We have another radar over here. So you can kind of see we have this triangle of radars, but the storm's like in the middle of the triangle. So it's like, come on. Anyways, so this warning includes Moselle. Somebody told me how to say this earlier, and I already forgot it. This includes Tucker's Crossing towards Myrick area, towards Ovitt. It's got a nice little inflow notch on it, too. Y'all see that? So there's a lot of warm air that's kind of just flowing into that storm there. Somebody in chat, if you could remind me here, how do you say this? Marcelli? I'm just not good with names. Yeah, pretty good inflow notch on that storm there. Let's see here. What elevation are we scanning? So we're scanning about 5,000 feet aloft here. So not super far off ground. Yep, so that's just passing. Let's hop over to this radar. Let's hop to Jackson real quickly. So a lot of this, the good news is that a lot of this is actually just north of the main city of Hattiesburg. So there's where that rotation's at. And you can see the main city of Hattiesburg's right here. So this circulation's just slightly north of the main city overall. Let's see, Ice Cream coming into $5 super chat, man. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Saying I spread the word, so I hope that helps you on your channel. Never stop doing what you love. Always chase your dream. Also, happy late birthday. Thank you, Ice Cream. I appreciate it, man. Big shout out goes to you. Thank you. If you all can chat, could please give Ice Cream a big thank you. I appreciate it. Let me check a look at CC. Ooh. Hold on a minute. That might be confirmed. That's a tricky one. That's a tricky one to say. So that kind of resembles a debris signature there. Then you got your velocity right overhead of it. I think this thing might be on the ground. We'll keep an eye on it. Is it Moselle? Okay. It's Moselle. Cool. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Yep, so that includes Moselle. Let's see, Albertson area includes Union, Oak Grove, Johnson, Lanham, Krotz, Tullahoma, Monarch, Ovitz, crossing, like I said, just crossing kind of north of the main city of Hattiesburg, thankfully. But it still is some pretty populated areas, though. So we obviously need you guys to take this serious. Out by Glendale overall. Let's see, Ragtie says good morning. Liked and shared again, as always. Thank you for your excellent coverage, valuable information. Thank you, Ragtie. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Makila? Is that how you say your name? I'm very sorry if I'm saying that wrong, but thank you so much for the 10. I appreciate saying Southeast Tennessee here. Thank you for the early morning coverage. You're very welcome, my friend. You're very, very welcome. Makila, hopefully I'm saying your name right. If you want me to look at your area, throw down your zip code, and I'll be more than happy to look for you, okay? Let's see here. Emmanuel, definitely not. There's a lot of things that happened in the past we're not going to get into. Yeah, no thank you. Let's see. Lane says, oh yeah, happy late birthday, Miles in seconds. Well, happy late birthday to you as well. Let's see. Kim says, morning, Andrew, in chat. Another crazy night, huh? Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, we're going to be live tomorrow, too, guys. They still have this radar indicated. We're going to be... Ooh, that just got a little tighter. That rotation. We're going to be live again tomorrow morning. Yeah, I'm not going to call that confirmed. I think that was just radar clutter. Ah, man. Definitely that velocity is definitely tightening up, though. That's getting ready to cross right over Leeville, Mississippi. For the people who's wondering, yeah, we're in southern Mississippi here, out there by Hattiesburg, just directly north of Hattiesburg. Yeah, the rotation is tracking right towards Leesville currently. Going towards Morristown, towards Union. Eventually heading towards Fox, Monarch, Tullahoma, Krotz, Johnson, Lanham, Ovitz, Whitfield, Myrick area. So heads up to you guys. Oh, Michaela. I'm so sorry. Is that how you say that? I feel so bad. I've heard that name so many times, but I never knew how you say it. Spell it. Just forget I ever said that, okay? Let's just forget. In my defense, it's 7 in the morning and I have not got any sleep, so I'm so sorry. Anyways, let me check on CC, you guys. So once again, yeah, y'all better be in your shelters here. If you know anybody out here, give them a call. Let them know. Central interior portion on the lowest floor of your home if you do not have a basement or a storm shelter. Let's see. Let's see here. I'll be here just gone midday here though. All right. Hold on. What? I'll be here. It's just gone to midday here though. Kim, I don't know what you're talking about, my friend. I wish I did. I think it's just my sanity going on. I'm losing my sanity for being up so late. So, see. Crazy, but we got almost 0 warning here in Hattiesburg. Yeah, that reminds me of, like, I think it was yesterday or the day before. We had that tornado, or that one tornado that ripped through a city up in northeast Arkansas, and nobody got the warning out. But I called it like a long time before it happened. Anyways, once again, everybody heads up towards Leesville. Dragon. This is near Estabuchi. Heading towards Morrison, Union, tracking towards Monarch, Tullahoma, Krotz, Johnson, Fox, Lanham. So heads up to you guys, okay? We have 57 minutes left. It's a radar indicated threat, meaning that radar's picked up rotation. Excuse me. I mean, yeah, so far right now, all the activities in Mississippi. Goodness, excuse me. Yeah, all the activity right now is up in kind of east central southern Mississippi. Let's see. Sounds good, K Jack. Is Carson, Mississippi in the clear for tornadoes? Let me check real quickly, Daniel. Yeah, so you're behind the main line. Yeah, I think your main threat is over with. Yeah, you're also outside of that tornado watch. So Kim says I'll be here tomorrow morning. I'll be here too. It's midday in Scotland. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we'll definitely be live here to early tomorrow morning, anywhere from 1 to 3 a.m. I'm going to be covering night shift again for you guys. So, town of Stringer, Mississippi was actually hit on April 12th, 2020. They were under a tornado emergency for that tornado event. Oh, really? Man. All right, let me hop back here, y'all. Yeah, that definitely was not confirmed. At least from what I'm seeing here. Still need you guys in your shelter. Once again, out there by Moselle. Was that right? Moselle. That's right. I had to scroll back up. All right, heading up there towards Ovitt. See Tucker's Crossing and Myrick area. So heads up to you guys. We've been northeast at 40 miles an hour. Yeah, like I mentioned, I really wish we had another radar out here. Like, I wish Hattiesburg literally had their own radar because, like I said, we're kind of sandwiched between 3 different radars here. Let's see, is Gordo, Alabama good yet? Let me check for you, my friend. Let's see. So you're out of the watch, and yeah, the main line has already passed you. So yeah, I think you're gonna be relatively good. So glad you're covering night shift. Definitely needed. Yeah, I agree. That's why I wanted to cover the night shift with you guys, because I feel like night shift is, in my opinion, the most vulnerable time for severe weather, and the most least covered. So that's why I always go for night shift, because everybody needs coverage still, even at nighttime. Plus, like, all my life I've always been a night owl too. I ain't gonna lie. So. But once again, everybody, if you're just tuning in, we do have a tornado warning here north of Hattiesburg, Mississippi here. This includes Moselle, I think it is, Ovitt area towards Tucker's Crossing, and Myrick area. Not your Rick, Myrick. This also includes Mill Creek, Crotts, Lanham, Fox, Tullahoma, Johnson, Oak Grove, Union. So heads up to you guys. If any of those towns sound familiar, please, please, please let the people who's out there. Okay. Surprised they don't have one. Yeah, we do need some radars, or we do need a radar out by Hattiesburg. I ain't gonna lie. All right, Raven, I got you. You're in South Dakota. This is not in South Dakota. You're good. When do I think that Hattiesburg will be clear? We need reliable weather report, and thank you for your help. No problem, Dennis. So Hattiesburg will be clear. So obviously we still have this severe thunderstorm warning for a little bit. What I need you to do, Dennis, is be indoors, away from windows. Hattiesburg itself, the main city of Hattiesburg is outside of that tornado warning here overall. So with that being said, main Hattiesburg is outside of that. Now, areas out by like Glendale, Dragon, Leeville, Raw Spring, Bowie, Maybank, Providence, Eatonville, Estabucci, Morristown, Union, Albertson, Moselle, Fox. Let's see here. Johnson actually just updated that. Hold on a minute. We gotta let me. What the heck? Did you guys see that? That was weird. Why did it... That warning polygon shrunk, and then it got big again. Okay, whenever that... Oh, there it goes. Okay. So the new updated polygon includes, Barrontown, Morriston, Union, Johnson, Lanham, Crotts, Tullahoma, Monarch, Fox, Ovitt, Blodgett, and Myrick and Mills Creek. Or is that Mill Creek? Mill Creek. So, Okay. Let's see here. But Dennis, honestly, your threat will be over relatively soon. So once this main line of storms pushes through, your threat will be over. So since Hattiesburg is getting ready to get that main line, once this line pushes out of you, which it'll probably be another hour and a half or so by the time it's fully out of you, the main threat for severe weather will be over, but there will be still potential for storms. However, likely not severe. Okay. Because after the line, we start to build in more stable air. The wind direction changes, which completely changes storm mode, and all kinds of stuff. Basically, just creating the environment not as potent for severe weather as the line itself is, if that makes sense. So that is that. That is that. So the good news, like I said, Hattiesburg is not in a tornado warning. This is now just northeast of Hattiesburg. So that is that. Roman says Mississippi only has 2 radars for the whole state. And yeah, Jackson and another one up here by Aberdeen area. Yeah. Let's see here. Amy says mainline's fully knocked on the door. Be careful, Amy. If you have any questions, let me know, okay? Lacey says, yes, thank you. Not even my local news with live when there's the one going through Lawrence, Mississippi earlier. Yep, no problem. If you have any more questions, let me know, okay? Seems if Alabama gets our weather at night, no one's ever live. Hey, that's where I come in, man. I'm nighttime coverage. Consider me night shift guy. Aiden, stay safe, my friend. Lightning is insane in T-Town. Watching it strike everywhere close by. Taylor, go indoors away from windows. You do not want to be near windows during a lightning storm, okay? Let's see here. Bam says, hey, man, this is the second time I had a nadir in Hburg, and you were the first to tell me. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad I was able to help you. I appreciate you being here, man. Let's see. This thing is literally passing over my house. Yeah. Be careful, Aiden, please. Let's see here. Trying to go through a lot of these comments here. Yeah, Aiden, we'll see what happens. I'm getting ready to do another update on it. Saying observed now. Oh, it is. Shoot. All right, let's do a quick update again, y'all. So, confirmed tornado now. Northeast of Hattiesburg. Let's hop back to my other program here. So, this confirmed tornado is out there, including the towns of Morrison, Union, Johnson. Remember, this is Mississippi, guys. Fox, Ovitt, Blodgett, Monarch, Tullahoma, Crotts, Lanham, Myrick, and Mills Creek. That means it's observed. Let me see. Now I'm going to hop back. I like using this one for, like, looking at the radar, but I like using the other program because it shows me those towns better. Was that what they detected? See, this CC scan is very difficult to read. But it is confirmed. Okay, so that means it's on the ground. So once again, this is in South Mississippi. Everybody in Morrison, Union, Johnson, let's see here, Whitfield, Fox, Ovitt, Blodgett, Monarch, Tullahoma, Crotts, Lanham. Let's see, also including Myrick and Mill Creek. Make sure you guys are in your shelter, okay? Lindsay says I'm in Hattiesburg right now. Tornado sirens are going off. So, like I mentioned, main city of Hattiesburg, for the main heart of the city, is not in the tornado warning. But you guys do have a severe thunderstorm warning here for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. If you're in Hattiesburg, I need you to be indoors, but away from windows. But other than that, you should be good. Now, for the areas out by Barrontown, out there by Morriston, Union, out here by Johnson, out there by Fox, Whitfield, Ovitt, Blodgett, Monarch, Tullahoma, Crotts, Lanham, I think it is, yeah, Lanham, Myrick, and Mill Creek. Those are the areas that need to be in their shelters, okay? Let's see here. But once again, yeah, Maine Hattiesburg is not in that tornado warning, but we do have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect, okay? They did just extend that severe thunderstorm warning for Richton, New Augusta, Buckatuna, and Waynesboro. Is it really $1 for a tuna? Such a bad joke. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be cracking jokes right now. Just trying to lighten the mood a little bit, if you know. But yeah. So we're gonna keep on doing an update. Let's hop back to CC here. Like I said, there's CC. The correlation coefficient is just a big mess. Big mess. Would be really useful if we did have. Really useful if we had a closer radar out here, but you know, at least we got a radar. Let's see here. Appreciate you covering this. Our news outlets can be slow when it comes to reporting things like this. That's understandable. But you're welcome. I'm glad to be here, guys. Like I said, if y'all have any questions, let me know, okay? Yeah, I love how we have this big watch, but only the severe storms right now is in Mississippi. Let's see here. I am so sorry. I missed a donation from Kelly on Venmo. Thank you so much, Kelly, for the 10. I appreciate it. If you're still here, I'm really, really sorry. This was 7 minutes ago. I'm just kidding. I feel so bad. Let me read this real quickly. Then we'll go over real quickly. Hold on. Let me go over this real quickly. So once again, everybody, if you know anybody in Mississippi out there by Morriston, Union, Johnson, Fox, Ovitz, Blodgett, Monarch, Tullahoma, Krotz, Lanham, Myrick, and Mill Creek. Once again, in your shelters, this is a confirmed tornado. We have 41 minutes left. Sorry, 44 minutes left on this warning here. Let's see here. Once again, I'm really sorry, Kelly. I missed a donation 7 minutes ago saying thanks for all you do with the $10 Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. If you guys could please give him a thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Once again, y'all do not have to donate. I really appreciate the people who do, but like I mentioned, guys, you know, the main thing is keeping you guys safe and weatherware, okay? We got you. Like I said, if y'all have any comments or any questions, let me know. Okay, good news. They did downgrade the warning now back to a radar indicated threat, so it is no longer confirmed. Does not mean it's not on the ground. It just means that it's not currently confirmed. Now, like I said, we should treat every tornado warning as if it is on the ground. I don't care if it's radar indicated, radar observed. You still need to do the same thing, okay? So once again, Whitfield, Blodgett, Ovitz, Fox, Monarch, Tullahoma, they did, yep, so Myrick and Mill Creek is no longer in the warning area, so you're good. Let's see. Laced coming in with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, my friend. That's very sweet of you, saying thanks for the coverage. Much love from Mississippi. I appreciate it, Laced. Thank you for the support. You are awesome, my friend. Thank you. Y'all in chat, please give Laced a big thank you. Let's see. Anna says it sounds like we're getting small hail between Birmingham and Tuscaloosa. Let's see. Birmingham, Tuscaloosa. Yeah, we are definitely getting that line of storms pushing through. The good news, though, Anna, is that between Birmingham and Tuscaloosa, while this is a strong line of storms here, this is currently not severe. So there is no severe thunderstorm warnings or tornado warnings on it right now. While it very well could still produce some gusty winds, it's not at the level of considered severe. However, with that being said, you are still in that storm. You know, there is still likely a bit of lightning and thunder and stuff going on with this as well. Remain indoors. There still could be some gusty winds on it. Remain indoors, well away from windows, and you should be fine. Just ride it out towards the middle of your home if you can. I mean, you don't have to fully seek shelter. You're not in a warning, but, you know, I highly advise you guys to just stay away from windows because lightning is, you know, it's dangerous itself. Warning or not warning, you know, either or. So that's that. Let's see here. Lindsay says, how is Shabuda, Mississippi doing? My grandma stays out there. Let me look real quickly. Okay, so your grandma's actually under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 26 minutes for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust potential and penny-sized hail. So if you can talk to your grandma out there, let her know that there is a strong storm getting ready to hit that area, and that she needs to go away from windows, and go towards the middle of her home, and things should be fine. Most houses and even trailers can support 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. I just want to make that clear. But what I would recommend in these warnings is that you go away from windows, okay? Because, given these wind gusts, there is going to be some objects likely flying around outside, given how strong these winds still are. Flying debris could still be possible. And also, the lightning concern, like we've been mentioning too. So, I'm sure you butchered a ton of names. That's okay. But if you do want to know, it's pronounced like Ovet, like a Corvette, like Ovet. Okay. Laces, no problem. I appreciate it once again. Thank you so much. Let's see. Anna says, I hear hail pinging on my roof. Yeah. So the good news is, like I mentioned, the hail that we are getting is not expected to be damaging by any means. Not anything super concerning, which is good. But, yeah, still, of course. Just stay indoors. Like I said, away from windows. Should be good. Liquid says, my fiance is in Meridian, Mississippi right now. How are things looking there? Let's see. Pull this up for you real quickly. Real fast, though, before I do that, we still have that tornado warning in effect, guys, for Fox, for Monarch, Tullahoma, is it Ovet? Let's see, out there by Blodgett as well. Yeah, so that's the only areas that's in that warning there. This is in South Mississippi, okay? All right, Liquid, I got you. Let's see. Meridian, Mississippi. Okay, so your fiance is in a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, so that's what the winds could peak to. Now, remember, these are not sustained winds within the storm. This is what the winds could peak to, up to 60. We have 9 minutes left on that warning. They're getting ready to get hit, so they need to be indoors away from windows, and they should be fine. Even in a warning of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, even if it did occur, as long as they're indoors, away from windows, things should be okay. Let's see here. Lindsay says, reaching out right now. Thank you. No problem. Showtime says anything for, is it Slidell, Louisiana? Any severe threat? Let me check real quickly. Okay, so you, my friend, you are not in the watch. There will definitely be the potential for some storms rolling through here. So keep an eye out there for that. We do have a level 2 severe weather threat today. 2% chance for tornadoes, relatively low-end threat today. There is a 15% chance for damaging wind gusts, between 60 to 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts within those storms potentially. No hail threat. So, yeah, we need you to be weather aware. Overall, you are in that severe weather threat. So keep an eye out there for that later on, okay? I live here and cannot pronounce half the names. Yeah, they're a little difficult, I ain't gonna lie. I think Oklahoma is the worst state for names. At least in my opinion, Oklahoma is one of the worst states to pronounce names. So, yeah. Let's see here. Randall says, how are things looking for the rest of the morning in Spring City, Tennessee? Let's see. Liquid says, thank you. No problem. You're very welcome, my friend. Let's see. Let me pull this up for you. Spring City, you are in Eastern Tennessee. I think your threat's relatively over with at this point. Yeah, you're good. So what you're going to be dealing with here is we are going to be seeing the potential for a little bit of moderate rainfall in overall. So that is that little bit of moderate rainfall still going to be possible, but but overall not really expecting anything really severe anymore out here. So I think you're good. Let's see differences. Thank you for the coverage, my brother. Let's see. Hope everyone has a blessed Sunday. You are very welcome. Glad to help out. Like I said, guys, if y'all have any questions, like I said, do not hesitate to ask. Okay. Like I said, I want you guys to know I am here for you, all of you. And if y'all need me to go over zip codes or anything like that, I will. Okay. Okay, so once again, everybody, a little bit of an update on this tornado warning we have in southern Mississippi. So we're tracking the southern side of the state. So right now, we have a tornado warning in effect for Ovet here south of Truckers. not Truckers, Tucker's Crossing east of Moselle, I think it is. Once again, for Ovitt area. So heads up to you guys. This also includes the town of Fox, Monarch, let's see, Tullahoma, Blodgett, and that's all the town. Also Whitfield. I don't know if I mentioned that or not. So just a bit of a heads up there, okay? Let's see here. Anna says, thanks for covering night shift. No problem. You're very welcome. Love sitting here watching the coverage. I'm glad you enjoy, my friend. Bama JT says, I just live outside of Birmingham, right at 1 inch of rain, 30 minutes. Not much wind. Gotcha. Be careful. Did I already cover Huntsville and Birmingham, Alabama already? I did, but I can go over it again. So Huntsville area is good at this point. You guys are no longer in that tornado watch or anything. You guys have already seen the main line of storms roll through. At this point in time, we are seeing still a bit of moderate precipitation rolling through. Okay, so we are still seeing that. Don't be surprised if we still see, a little bit of lightning flashes, hear a little bit of thunder. Don't be surprised if you do see that or hear that. But yeah, the main threat is over there, so you're good. No problem, Liquid. Let's see here. All right, Tanya, I got you, my friend. Let's see what's going on out here real quickly. You're in Georgia. Okay, so it's still going to be a little bit before you get your threat. But, yeah, you are in the risk for today. You do have a 15% chance. Wow, 15% chance probability for damaging wind gusts here. Potential of some gusts getting up to 60 mile an hour or wind, or potential of getting up to 60 mile per hour wind gusts or greater. Good news for everybody today. There is no severe hail threat for today. And for this area, we are outside of that tornado risk. So really the only thing, Tanya, you got to look out for is just some gusty wind potential. Kathleen says, morning. Thank you for all you do. You're very welcome, and good morning to you as well. Let's see. Is there a tornado warning for Owens, Crossroads, Alabama? We are having heavy rain and thunder and lightning. So right now, the only tornado warning we have is in southern Mississippi. For your area, this is... so actually, Kathleen, you're outside of the main severe threat. So this whole line of storms to your south, which you're this little blue marker here, this whole line of storms to your south is where that severe concern is, and that's moving away from you at this point. So, what you're left in right now is just a bunch of moderate precipitation. This is probably going to be pretty consistent for the next couple of hours. And you'll probably still hear a little bit of thunder, maybe still see a little bit of flashes of lightning. That's to be expected. But honestly, Kathleen, your threat for severe weather at this point is pretty much over with. So, anyways, Cam says, hi, watching from Queensland, Australia. Wow. Hope you're doing good, my friend. Hello from the States. Let's see here. Sad Voice says, thank you. You're very welcome. Tanya says, thank you. You guys are very welcome. No problem at all. All right, let's hop back, y'all. So we do have that tornado warning still in effect for another 32 minutes, 33 minutes. Let me hop back to our close. Actually, Mobile radar might be better here in this case. Yep. So we still do have this tornado warning in effect for the town of Fox, for Whitfield, out here by Ovitt, or what was it? Ovitt, I think. Ovet. That's right. Monarch, Tullahoma, and Blodgett area. So this is a radar indicated threat. So radar picked up some rotation. So we need you guys in your shelters out there. Okay. We still do have that severe thunderstorm warning in effect for the Hattiesburg area here. We still have about 17 minutes left on that 60 mile per hour wind gust potential. Maybe even some hail here upwards of, penny size hail overall. So that's that. Then, of course, they did extend that warning out there towards Buckatuna. Let's see here. Waynesboro and Richton. $1 a tuna. Sorry. I gotta stop making that joke, man. Also to the north, we have Shabuda area. Let's see, Heidelberg in that severe thunderstorm warning for 60 mile an hour wind gust potential. North of that, Stonewall Enterprise Meridian inside that severe thunderstorm warning as well for about 2 more minutes left for 60 mile per hour potential. So that is that. That's where all the warnings and stuff are currently. Stephanie says, good morning. Thank you for checking on Louisiana. Let's see. The best to this venture you are taking on. Stephanie, you are very welcome. I'm glad to be here. I'm here for everyone. And if any of you guys have any questions, any area you want me to take a look at, don't hesitate to ask. I'm here for you guys. I care about y'all. Taylor says, just inform my mom is camping in Delta, Alabama. How is she looking? Let's see how Delta, Alabama is. By the way, guys, if you could consider leaving a like, hitting that subscribe button. It's free, like I said. If you guys could, it'd be greatly appreciated that we guys can stay weather aware. So, Taylor, so your mom is in that level 2 severe weather threat today. That's a 5% chance for tornadoes. Okay, so within a 25-mile radius around her, there's a 5% chance probability of a tornado dropping within that radius. So that's still a relatively low-end probability, okay? But we cannot rule out any tornadic activity, so she needs to keep an eye on the radar throughout the day. In terms of damaging winds here, we do have ourselves a 15% chance probability here for damaging wind gusts, potentially getting upwards of 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts or greater. Worst case scenario, possibly up to right around 70 miles an hour or so. Now, lastly, the good news is we do not have any form of hail threat. So the threat for hail does not exist. I mean, we will have potential for some hail in these storms, but we're just not expecting any severe hail, essentially. We're not expecting any of that hail to get, anything really above 1 inch in diameter or larger. We're not expecting any of that. So let's see here. Bella says, what about Tuscaloosa? Why am I looking at Georgia? So Tuscaloosa, we are relatively good at this point in time. Looking at the radar here, you can kind of see we're kind of already going through the main line here itself. So we're kind of on the back end of that main line. Now, once you get on the back side of that line, that is where that severe weather threat, essentially does kind of drop off here overall. So that is that. Let's see here. What do I think the Rome, Georgia area will look like later this morning? Let's see here. I'm going to pull this up. Let me go ahead and pull up Rome, Georgia real quickly. Once again, real quickly, guys, we still have that tornado warning for Whitfield, Monarch, Tullahoma, Ovett, Blodgett as well as Rhodes. I just noticed too is inside that tornado warning here. So that's got another 30 minutes on it. Anyways, for Rome, Georgia here, we do have ourselves that tornado watch in effect, so we cannot rule out tornadic potential, so we got to look out for that. Let's see here. Let me go ahead and pull up a local radar here. Yeah, so that main line is right here, and it is approaching here. Now, given models like the HRRR, it kind of does suggest that line of storms could be rolling through sometime later this afternoon. I mean, we could have some storms, even still persisting into the evening time. So, don't be surprised overall if we still do get some storms later this evening even as well. So, Taylor says, copy that. Thanks for all your awesome updates. No problem. You're very welcome. Buckatona? Oh, not Buckatuna. Okay. Alrighty. What app am I using? I am using Radar Omega. Alright, let's hop back down here to my other program here. So we have OVET here in that warning. Let's see, 27 minutes remaining here. So severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Ovett, or 10 miles northeast of Petal, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Tabletop, I don't think so, man. To be quite fair, I ain't seeing much rotation in that storm anymore. You can see in earlier scans, we had some pretty good rotation south of Moselle. I forgot how you say that area. Just northwest of Petal, north of Hattiesburg area. But since then, it looks like a lot of that is kind of faded. But yeah, this thing was confirmed at one point. Like I mentioned, I mean, there is still a tornado warning in effect. We still need you in your shelter, but I'm just saying from what I see here, it does look like that rotation is, I don't really see much more of that going on. But we'll see what happens. We'll see. Still need you guys near shelters. Oh, never mind. You guys can come out. They just canceled it as soon as I said that. Yeah, I just didn't see any more rotation in that storm. That's good. But we still do have a severe thunderstorm warning in place for, the potential here of, wind gusts up to 60 miles an hour, essentially. So that is that. Amy. KBS says, I'm going to head to sleep soon. Thanks for awesome coverage of the night. Much appreciated. You're very welcome, KBS. Have a good sleep, my friend. Oh, buddy. I am so ready for this to end, man. So right now on this line, really the only main concern out of this line of storms with the severe thunderstorm warnings here is just the threat for gusty winds here. What's up, Sugar? Hope you're doing good. Let's see here. Anya says, what do I think about Selma, Alabama? Will it, or what look like today? Let's see here. Let me go ahead and pull up Selma, Alabama. We are in that tornado watch, so I do need you to be weather aware. So the difference between a tornado watch and a tornado warning, guys, is that a watch means that the conditions are favorable for the development of tornadic storms. And a tornado warning means that there is immediate danger of a tornado in the area. Now, given the fact this is a watch, it just means that the conditions are possible. They are capable. The atmosphere will be capable of tornadic activity in the area, so we need you to be weather aware and keep an eye out there for potential tornadic activity. Doesn't mean you will see one, but still need you to be weather aware, okay? Now, also out here, we do have a wind threat as well. Now, giving you the exact probabilities of seeing severe weather, out here we are in that level 2 out of 5 severe weather threat. That does give us a 5% chance probability for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius of your location, there is a 5% chance probability of a tornado dropping. Now, in terms of damaging winds, we have a 15% chance probability here for damaging wind gusts ranging between 60, worst case scenario, upwards of 70 miles an hour. And then lastly, we do have ourselves here a hail threat overall, we do not have ourselves a hail threat overall. So today we're actually pretty good with hail. But yeah, so the main concern, just look out for some gusty wind potential. Isolated tornadic activity can't be ruled out. I mean, we do have that tornado watch, so keep an eye out there for that region, Anya. And if you have any questions, let me know, okay? Alrighty. So hopping back down here to South Mississippi. Like I said, we have a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings in effect here. The warning is now kind of pulling out of Hattiesburg. Got 9 more minutes for East Hattiesburg in that warning. Also Lumberton, Mississippi. Potential out there for wind gusts upwards to 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So, let's see here. Sugar says, seems to be hailing and loads of thunder and lightning. My girls refuse to go out. Adding more puppy pads to Walmart delivery. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, hopefully the storm will be out of the region soon. No problem, Anya. Of course. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Anya, I think it is. I've messed up so many people's name today. I'm really sorry. I apologize. Good morning. Let's see here. Tasha, hope you. Gosh, there's another one, man. I have on and off days. Some days I'm really good at names. Some days I'm really bad. Anyways, let's see here. Sugar, give me a zip code. I got you. Let me pull this up real quick. Let's see here. You're up in Tennessee. Okay. So this stuff that's out here, you're not expecting any more severe weather. You're pretty good. But yeah, so we do have still a bit of moderate rainfall. You're still possibly going to be hearing some, thunder, maybe seeing a little flashes of lightning, but that's to be expected. We're not expecting any more severe weather out here. Basically, what's going on right now is the environment is restabilizing. But it honestly, it's just kind of, the last little push of thunderstorm activity. But yeah, once all this rain rolls through, you'll be good. You'll be fine. Let's see here. How is Southwest Mississippi looking? Southwest Mississippi is pretty good, actually. Yeah, the line of storms has already rolled through. We still do have a couple of thunderstorms kind of rolling through this area. So yes, there is still going to be potential for thunderstorms, but the main severe weather threat is over for these areas too. Once again, still potential for some thunderstorms though, so don't be surprised. Let's see here. Dennis says, thanks for your help. Barometer is on 29.4. Glad I found you the other day. Glad to have you here, Dennis. Let's see here. Sugar says, such a kind chat and host. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. KBS says power still up, but try to get some rest. Sounds good. Hopefully you'll get your you'll get your power back here soon. What's up, Yankee? Good morning to you. Let's see here. Tasha. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. With an E in the middle. Oh, Tasha. Is it so it is Tasha, right? Great try that. Thank you. Anaya. I'm so sorry. That's 2 in a row, man. That's a new record. That is a new record for people I've misspelled their names. Sometimes I have them every now and then, but 2 in a row, 2 comments in a row, that's new record territory right there. Goodness, man. I need to get my stuff together. Let's see here. Virginia says it's Jackson, Mississippi. Okay. So Jackson at this point in time, yeah, Jackson is relatively fine. The main line, the main QLCS, the main squall line of storms has already rolled through. We still do have potential for a few more storms out here. But generally speaking, yeah, the severe weather threat's pretty much over with. Let's see here. Instability looks like it's mostly south Mississippi, southwest Alabama. Yeah, it is. Yeah, so things are finally restabilizing for, a lot of the western side. Let's see here. Will Hattiesburg see thunderstorms throughout the day? Hattiesburg, Mississippi? The answer to that is yes. So looking over here at the HRRR, which is the future model, yeah, take this with a grain of salt. Models, they're good, but they're never something you should 100% base off of, okay? It does kind of show your thunderstorm potential kind of ending relatively around the evening, essentially. So throughout the morning, early afternoon, we're going to be having some storms, but not until we reach the evening. That's kind of when things start to slow down. So, Easy says, how is Birmingham, Alabama looking? So Birmingham, let's hop over here real quickly. So we actually do have that line rolling through those regions here. That's really the main line that we got to look out for. Is the line that's rolling through. The good news is that Birmingham, we do have that. Well, not so good news, but we do have a tornado watch. But the good news is that currently there is no warnings on this line of storms right now. So that is certainly good. Let me pull up the HRRR here. We're gonna hop to the 10 Zulu. We have a new run coming through here. Or came through here. So it looks like, honestly, the HRRR is a little bit off in terms of timing. So once that main line rolls through, which it is now, your severe weather threat should rapidly fall after that. So, anyways. Let's see here. See, Virginia says, thank you. It was rough for a while. Yeah. You're welcome. No problem. No problem at all. Okay, a little bit of an update here, y'all. So southern Mississippi, we have a severe thunderstorm warning east of Hattiesburg for New Augusta, Richton, Buckatuna area. Buckatuna, I think it might be. I don't know. Winchester. Somebody told me, but I already forgot. It's Waynesboro, Winchester. Let's see here. Matherville. They do have a tornado possible tag. So tornado possible tag does not mean you will see a tornado. It just means that, a tornado is possible within that thunderstorm. If there was an immediate danger, like I said previously, if there was an immediate danger for a tornado, they would have a tornado warning. So remember, so you're good for that. But yeah, main concern, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, maybe some small hail up to penny size, can't be ruled out. To the north, we do have ourselves another severe thunderstorm warning out there by Shabuda area. 2 more minutes to go on this one here. Whenever it comes to it, we do have, 60-mile-per-hour wind gust potential on this one as well. Really, all of these, all these severe thunderstorms are just for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts essentially. And then of course we have this other one here for areas just kind of southeast of Meridian towards let's see here, Junction City, Horn, Langsdale, Matherville, Brewer, Chancellor, Linton, Pine Ridge, Sykes, I need to get to bed soon. Middleton, Energy, Snell, Hurricane Creek. You guys are inside that warning out there. 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. Thank you, Robert. Appreciate it. Easy says thanks. No problem. What's up, Frankie? How is Live Oak, Florida today? We're not expecting any terms or any form of severe weather in Florida today. Let me pull up Live Oak here for you. So yeah, your area, we're chilling. We're chilling for today. Tomorrow, though, you are in that risk for severe weather. Yeah, so for your area tomorrow, I take that back, guys. We do have a risk for severe weather in Panhandle, Florida, but for his area, Frankie, for your area, your threat's tomorrow. We do have a level 2 threat, okay? So within a 25-mile radius around you, there is a 5% chance probability of a tornado dropping, which, you know, is still relatively, I should say, relatively a low-end threat here overall still. But with that being said, we still do have ourselves, tornado probability, so keep it out there for that tomorrow. Damaging winds, we have a 15% chance probability for damaging wind gusts here. Potential of those gusts getting upwards to, 60 miles an hour or whatnot. And then, of course, we have ourselves a 5% chance out there probability for hail as well. So that's that. My name's Andrew, not Evan. I'm not that other guy. Let's see here. Deborah says, can you please look at, Guntersville, Alabama? Yep, got you, Deborah. Let's see what we got going on here. We are... Okay, I think this area is relatively good. Yeah, so we're outside of that tornado watch here. And the main line of storms has passed your area, so we're still going to see potential for some thunderstorms and whatnot throughout, for a little bit longer. Kind of more of a light to moderate set of rain for the next couple of hours here overall. There will still potentially be some thunder, a little bit of lightning going on in that as well, so keep that in mind. But generally speaking, yeah, I think your main threat's over with, my friend. All right, let's see here. Here in Birmingham, Alabama area, you poor guy in your lack of sleep. I know, Amy. Dude, it's been rough, man. It's been a rough night. It's just been rough night after rough night, I tell you. What time should Birmingham, Alabama be in the clear of these storms? So will load relatively soon, within the next hour or two. That line will be kind of pushed out of your area, and then that stable air will start to build back in. But there will still be the threat for rainfall for a lot of today. A lot of this afternoon a lot of this morning going into the afternoon. Still will be potential for a lot of rainfall, little bits of thunder here and there, little bits of lightning, and still that. But your main severe weather threat, the main concern, should be over within the next 1 to 2 hours or so. Okay, let's see here. I'm not going to lie, I haven't slept well building up to today. You do good work. Thank you, I appreciate it. I hear you. I honestly really haven't either. The biggest stutter of my life right there. Let's see here. You're good, Frankie. Hey, man, I can't tell you how many people I've had tell me names of people I don't even know half the time. It's like, my name's Andrew. I don't know. Let's see. I hate severe weather. My anxiety skyrockets every time. It drives my fiance nuts. I hear you. But we'll get through it, my friend. I promise you. And I completely understand. Me growing up, even when I was a kid, I used to be terrified of storms. But once I kind of learned more about them, I understood them more. For my people with storm anxiety, this is one of the things I really highly recommend is learning how to read radar, essentially. Learning how to read radar is very, very, very important, or very helpful, I should say. That way you can kind of see for yourself, where that tornadic part of the storm is, and everything. So, if you're worried about tornadoes happening, you can look at the radar and be like, oh, okay, this does not look like it's producing a tornado. So it kind of gives you a little bit more of ease. That's something I would recommend. So, been on with you since 4 a.m., about an hour from Little Rock. Still advise Jackson, Mississippi to Mobile through Panhandle versus straight east to Atlanta and down. About an hour from Little Rock. Still advise Jackson, Mississippi through Mobile. Yeah, you'll be good. Yeah, this line of storms will be out by then. So. Okay, let's see here. Please tell us about Georgia today. The forecast keeps changing. So it's a little different for every part of Florida, or Georgia, sorry. It's a little bit different. So we have two different levels today for severe weather. So for northern and western Georgia, we have that level 2 threat. For central Georgia, we have that level 1 threat. Tornado probability, 2% chance for northern and western Florida. Northern and western Georgia, 2% chance probability. We do have a 15% chance here across the yellow for damaging wind gusts here, 5% chance across the brown. Like I said, it just really kind of ranges where you're at in the state because it's not the same for everybody. The good news is that there is no hail threat today, so that's good. So pretty low in tornado threat today for Georgia. Said it right this time. Pretty low in threat for Georgia today, but for tornadoes, the main concern is going to be gusty winds and stuff. So, anyways, let's see. Good morning from Northwest Louisiana. Andrew, surprised to see you awake right now. Yeah. Good to see you as well, my friend. Let's see. Yeah, it has been pretty crazy, Taylor. Last several days have been nuts, man. I'll tell you. Somebody called me Walter. I'm not answering your question. I'm not Walter. I'm kidding. Tuscaloosa, we're almost good. Yeah, the main line's kind of pushing through now. You can kind of see here. That main line is slowly but surely, kind of working its way here slightly to the east-northeast. It's slowly doing it, but yeah, honestly, I feel like most of you guys are relatively good. We're still going to be seeing some on and off thunderstorms for a lot of the morning and the afternoon, so keep that in mind. But I think a lot of the main threat's going to be relatively over with once you get on the back side of the line, which you kind of are right now. So, let's see here. Let's see. SS says, thanks you again. You're doing God's work by helping and saving people. God bless you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate that, my friend. You're very welcome. I moved from Central Texas to Alabama 2 years ago. We had a top of a tree come through ours. Whoa. I don't know ours what, but that doesn't sound good. Let's see here. Stay safe out there, Clark. If you need any help, let me know, okay? Or if you have any questions, let me know, okay? Roman says, I've been obsessed with storms since basically a toddler. Same here. I was only 5 to 6 months old during Hurricane Andrew. My mom said that I was smiling and laughing throughout the storm. Okay, that's... Wow. I can kind of relate to that, though. Yeah. Let's see. I appreciate it, Amy. Thank you. Camden says, Southeast Columbia, Mississippi, tornado possible. Let me pull up Columbia, Mississippi. I do know some of those severe thunderstorm warnings did have that. Okay, no, you're good. So Columbia, Mississippi is actually good. There is no warnings for Columbia. There is some east of there, kind of east of Hattiesburg area. We have that warning. We have 2 warnings, 2 severe thunderstorm warnings, which these guys are for about to expire in about 8 minutes, for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust potential here. And, there could be a little bit of hail on it, nothing big, upwards of, essentially basically penny-sized, at 0.75 inches in diameter. Let's see. Cindy says, thank you so much for answering my question. We have tornado PTSD from the tornadoes lately. I understand, and you're very welcome, Cindy. If you have any more, like I said, if you have any more questions, let me know, okay? Goodness. Clark says, we appreciate you. While most everyone has wrapped up, you chose the night shift. That's what I usually do. I like to cover the night shift. So, honestly, Clark, you're very welcome. I'm glad to be here for you. Moon says, Andrew, thanks again. Feeling the cold air move. And now call Hound Georgia. Gotcha. Let's see here. Cindy coming in with a $10 super chat, my friend. Cindy, thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it. Thank you. Cindy's message saying thank you. I appreciate it. No, thank you, honestly. That's very, very sweet of you, Cindy. You definitely did not have to do that. And honestly, that'll help contribute back going into our programs here, and just helping with expenses and everything. So, Cindy, thank you so much. People like you really help contribute, to making us do what we can do. You guys help make this possible. You know, it wouldn't be possible without you guys. So, Cindy, thank you so much for the 10. I appreciate it. Y'all in chat, please give Cindy a big thank you. That is very sweet of you, my friend. Let's see here. Ice Cream says I'm going to go to sleep. Sounds good. Sounds good. Camden says thanks. No problem. Very welcome. Let's see. Holly says, can I look at Dallas, Georgia? I had a tornado here in March 15th. Yeah, I got you. Let's see here. Let me pull this up for you. Alrighty. So, we're in that tornado watch. Yep, so you're still ahead of that line, so it's still going to be a little bit before it gets there. So the good news is that the tornado threat is relatively low where you're at. It's only a 2% chance. But we do need to keep it out there for a couple spin-ups being possible. It'll still be a couple of hours by the time we get there. All right, y'all, I'm going to take a bathroom break real quickly. I've been live for 3.5 hours. Y'all hang tight for 2 seconds. I will be right back, my friends. Give me 2 seconds. We will be literally right back. So hold on 1 second, y'all. We'll be back in like, I don't know, 2 minutes. See y'all in a moment. Okay, I'm back, y'all. Sorry about that. Let's see here. Okay, we're picking up where we left off here. Sorry about that, y'all. All right, so let's see. So where we left off here is we do have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in effect. We have one out here. So these are actually in South Mississippi. We have one for Richton, one for New Augusta. We got Buckatuna, Waynesboro, and Winchester here. So that does have a tornado possible tag. It does expire in 4 minutes though. So 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail is kind of the main concern. Also north of that, we have another warning out here for Crandall, for Theedville. Is it Thedville? Oh, they just issued a new warning here. For Thedville, let's see here, including Horn, Shiloh, Pine Ridge, Energy, Snell, Hurricane Creek, Increase, Almalcha, and Vimville. So heads up to you guys there. All right, and also, we just got a new warning here for tornado possible tag, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts here, actually extending into western Alabama now for Butler, Lisman, Pennington, Needham. Anybody need ham? Anybody? Sorry. Toxie, Gilberton, Coffeyville, Salis. Is it Silas? Silas? I'm not sure. Milry. Then we work our way into southern Mississippi for Beaumont. Sorry, and McLean and Leaf. So, do these storms ever let up? No. Unfortunately, man, it's been rough, dude. Last several days have just been nuts, dude. I swear I was seeing in dust clouds. I was driving down I-75 in Calhoun. Let's see. Where? Georgia, right? So it could be partially what you might have saw is maybe some gusty winds picking up some dirt and stuff, because that happens all the time. Let's see here. Flooding here in Ohio, river above banks. Yeah, y'all be careful with the flooding threat. You know, you guys have been getting a crazy amount of rainfall lately. Here, let me go ahead and pull up this map for you guys. I want to show you guys something very interesting. Let's see. Observations, observed precipitation. We're going to go... Oh, my goodness. Look at this. So you guys can kind of see the little chart at the bottom. So there's your key, right? So this shows you the key. So we've reported like over a foot of rain in the last 168 hours across like portions of Kentucky, portions of like Tennessee, Arkansas, you know, southeastern Missouri. I mean, it's been nuts. Upwards of like 12 inches or more. So, yeah, you guys have been getting flooded out there. So hopefully this will end soon. I'm sorry, y'all. Hopefully you guys are doing all right all through this mess. I get it. It's annoying, but we'll like I said, we'll always get through it, guys. Terry says it's good for you storm guys though. Keep busy, what you love. I appreciate it, Terry. All right, so the main line's rolling through Tuscaloosa, or it's kind of pulling away from Tuscaloosa now. Still going through Birmingham. Like I mentioned, guys, you know, the way this kind of works here, for all of you folks out here, let's see here. For all of you folks who's in that line, that's kind of the main concern for that severe weather threat. And once you get on the backside, you know, where all of that just kind of light moderate precipitation is, that's kind of where things, you know, get better. Once that initial line of storms rolls through you, then that's when the main threat basically ends. So, yeah, it's pretty crazy, Terry. It is. Certainly. Okay, so we have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect. This is our only warning we have right now. For southern Mississippi, this includes Beaumont, New Augusta, McLean, Leaf, Richton, Buckatuna, Waynesboro. So you guys are inside of that. You guys are inside that severe thunderstorm warning there for the potential of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, hail up to penny size, and there is that tornado possible tag. You know, we cannot rule out tornadic activity on the storm, but not a current immediate danger. So there's no reason to seek shelter now. However, I would still recommend that you stay indoors, away from windows, of course. Now, we do have ourselves that warning that also extends into southwestern Alabama for Milry, Coffeyville, Silas, I think it is. Gilberton, Toxey, Needham, let's see, Lisman, Butler, and Pennington area. So that is there also, once again, for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust potential here and hail up to penny size overall. With, you know, there is that tornado possible tag here too. So Cindy says this has been one crazy week of flooding, tornadoes and flooding. Yeah, it has. It has been. It has, unfortunately. Now, the good news, like I mentioned, y'all, I mean, obviously we still have... let's see here. Let's go back to today's outlook here. So this is today's valid outlook. We just got rid of that old outlook. So this is today's outlook. Obviously, we have that slight risk level 2 threat for today. Main concerns for severe weather is going to be across, like, you know, the far eastern side of Louisiana, southern Mississippi, cutting through, you know, Alabama, a little bit of Georgia and whatnot, you know, Panhandle, Florida. You know, we do got that tornado risk, that damaging wind risk. No hail risk today, thankfully. Or no severe hail risk. Now, tomorrow, we have that other slight risk here for severe weather. Then we have a marginal level 1 threat here for Tuesday. And then in the extended range, as of now, there's nothing. So we have a little bit of a break ahead of us, thankfully. Things are going to finally, hopefully, start calming down for a little bit. So you're very close to lightning strike. Okay, the line of storms, you made your point go away. Oh man, be careful, my friend. Hey, stay indoors. If you're indoors, make sure you're away from windows. Let's see here. We won't be on the back side of the storm until 12, from what I see. So nap time. There you go. There you go. Oh, we got some damage in Hattiesburg. Hold on a minute. This might be from that tornadic. Yep, from that tornado. Okay, so we have one report here. Trees were blown down along Monroe Road, north of Meadow Park Lane. That's in Forest County, Mississippi here. Then, of course, northeast of that, we have another report. Let's see, trees were blown down across U.S. Highway 11. Let's see, between Gopher Tortoise and Chevis Lead Road. Possible tornado damage here. Then lastly, we have another one just northeast of that towards Leeville. Trees were blown down near the intersection of Leeville Road and Deermont Lane. Possible tornado damage there. So that is reports that came through a little bit ago. You know, these little triangles here, these were tornado reports. Let's see here. Terry says, let's just pray for the people with no house insurance or medical insurance. You got hurt from any of it. Yeah, that's for sure. 100%. Definitely do that. Oh no, that's not good, Anna. Hopefully hopefully everything's okay. Good morning, Christy. Hope you're doing good, my friend. These storms must really be slow because it won't hit me until later this afternoon. Yeah, they are moving pretty slow overall. Moving east at 30 miles an hour. It's not super, super fast, but it's slowly inching its way closer. It's slowly doing it. All right, let's take a look at velocity here. Everything looks pretty okay right now. Josh just says, how's Montgomery, Pennsylvania doing? Let's look. Let's see here, my friend. Okay, so Pennsylvania does not have a concern for severe weather today. Yeah, you're good. Josh's, nothing severe weather-wise expected in the next 3 days. Christy, coming in with a $5 donation, my friend. Thank you so much, Christy. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much. Say prayers to all who've been impacted. Absolutely, absolutely. Be sure to do that, y'all, because there's been a lot of nasty impacts with these storms. I mean, multiple tornadoes, tons of damaging winds, tons of flooding. I mean, it's just a whole list. It's been crazy. So, absolutely. Thank you so much, Christy, for the 5. I appreciate it, my friend. I really appreciate it. All right. Let's see here. Terry says, pray for the chickens. I love chickens. Yeah. Hopefully they're good. Oh, you hear them, so they're good. Okay, that's great. That's good to hear. Good to hear, my friend. So if you guys are just tuning in, we have a severe thunderstorm warning here for southern Mississippi out by Beaumont, Richton area towards Waynesboro, working its way into southwestern Alabama out by Butler. So this includes Coffeyville, Needham, Milry, Silas, Gilbertown here in Alabama, Buckatuna maybe, out there by Richton, New Augusta, Beaumont, McLean, and Leaf for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust potential here. As well as there is that tornado possible tag, so we'll keep it out there for that. Let's see here. Doesn't help with anxiety when you're constantly waiting for a slow-moving storm. More time to sit and catastrophize. Is that how you say that? Yeah. Well, the good news right now, though, is that the on this whole line of storms, there's only one severe thunderstorm warning. There's no tornado warnings right now. Knock on wood. There still is that potential, and that's what we're here. That's what we're streaming here. But right for now, it's not super bad. Let's see here. Need rain bad in coastal Wilmington. Yeah, gotcha. Here in Florida too, where I'm at, I need some rain out here. It's been dry, very dry out here. But once again, Christy, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it, my friend. What about Dixon Mills, Alabama? Let's see. Let me pull up Dixon Mills, Alabama here. Let's see, my friend. I'm going to remove this real quickly. So you're just outside of that severe thunderstorm warning here. So that is tracking in your direction. Whenever that line approaches you, there is going to be the potential for some gusty winds within it. Like I said, tornadic activity has been pretty low right now, knock on wood. But we are the sun's starting to come back out and it'll start heating up the surface again. Could increase that tornadic potential. It's expected to later on today. So we got to watch out for some tornadic activity being possible too, okay? But yeah, main concern, just look out for those gusty winds and whatnot. Let's see here. Sarah says, what about McDowell, West Virginia? Gotcha. I think West Virginia is pretty good at this point in time. You're on the southern side, so given today's risk, you are literally right on the edge of that level 1 severe weather threat, but you're just outside of it. So we're not really expecting any severe weather out here today. We are in a general thunderstorm risk, which means, there is going to be potential for maybe a few booms of thunder overall. So that is that. So there will be potential for some storms, but, generally speaking here, the severe weather threat's not really, not really expecting any severe weather. I'm a little surprised they didn't have some of us in a tornado watch. They do. It just doesn't seem like the dynamics are in place for that. Let me pull up here. That's what we were looking at earlier. Let me pull up mesoanalysis here. I'm curious to just look at these conditions. First of all, instability. A lot of our fuel for these storms. Let me go off of let me go off of most unstable Cape here. So yeah, a lot of our fuel here is working its way through. We do have enough fuel for storms. Most of our fuel right now is in, southwestern Alabama, southern Mississippi, eastern Louisiana. A good 1 to 2,000 joules per kilogram of instability, which is a pretty good amount of instability. Now, looking at our lower level wind shear, you can kind of see where tornadoes does seem to be a concern. Lower level winds are very crucial for tornadic development. We do have those northerlies here going around 45 to 50 knots across Alabama, so that those are pretty strong lower level wind shear values here. Now, as we go up in altitude, you can actually see that there is quite a change in wind direction. So you can kind of see now we're moving those winds to the northeast rather than more of that northeast. So because of that change in direction as we go up in altitude, that creates some spin in the atmosphere overall. So that does give us the tornado potential. With the instability that is in place here, with that curvature, that veering, you can really see on the lower levels here of the skew T chart towards ground level. You can just see how the wind direction changes. Like ground level winds are, kind of to the north here, and then you go up in altitude, and those wind directions, change more to the northeast as you go up, and that creates that spin. You can really see that on the hodograph. You can really see this arch that we have on the hodograph here indicating that the wind direction is changing as we gain altitude. And not only that, but also our wind speeds are increasing as we go up in altitude as well. So that is telling us that, yeah, that's kinematic-wise, that is good supportive wind shear for tornadic storms overall. So anyways, let's see here. Can cloud cover prevent heating? Absolutely. So clouds are very good insulators. They're good at preventing the ground temperature from rising and even falling. That's why the coldest nights are when there's clear skies, is because there is no cloud to insulate or keep the ground levels warm. What's up, Binksy? Hope you're doing good. What's up, Sarah? Alyssa, coming with a $5 donation, my friend. Thank you so much, Alyssa. I appreciate it. Saying thank you for being live. We got a heck of a wake-up call in Pedal with the sirens went off. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that warning out there. Alyssa, good to see you. I'm glad to see you're doing good. Thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate it, my friend. Seriously, that is awesome. I really appreciate it. So y'all in chat, please give Alyssa a big thank you. That's very, very sweet. I appreciate it, my friend. You definitely did not have to do that. Honestly, Terry, I'm not really in it for the subs. I'm just in it to help out anybody I can. I mean, I don't care if I have, 2 subscribers. I don't care if I have 100,000 or 1,000,000 subscribers. As long as if I'm helping somebody, that is all that matters to me. I don't care about the money. I don't care about the likes. I don't care about the subscriptions. I mean, it's all good. It's all cool and good, but like I said, I just love helping you guys out, and this is just what I like to do. It's just what I like to do. I know a lot of people that are in it for other reasons, but I'm not getting into them. I'm staying out of drama. I'm not a drama person, but I'm just telling you, I do it for the good reason, because I just love helping you guys. Do I think Greenville, South Carolina will be okay later today? Just got notification storms coming later. So that scared me for a minute. Why did I think that was like a moderate or an enhanced risk? Okay. Anyways, Greenville. You said Greenwood or Greenville? Greenville, South Carolina. Okay, let me pull this up for you, my friend. Let's see what we got going on here. Go ahead and get rid of that. So you are in the level 1 severe weather threat for today. So yeah, your risk for severe weather is relatively low. Regarding tornadoes, we are not in that tornado risk for today. So we're not expecting any tornadic activity. Same thing for hail. There is no hail risk today. We got to look out for a little bit of gusty winds, though. We got a 5% chance probability of damaging wind gusts potentially getting up to 60, worst case scenario upwards to 70 miles an hour within a 25-mile radius around you. So there is potential for some gusty winds. That's what you got to look out for later today. Let's see, such a pretty day yesterday. Got sunburnt, and then there's today. That's just not my weekend, apparently. That's how it goes, man. I tell you. That's how it goes. Let's see here. Amy says, thank you, Andrew. I love let's see, that kind of detail cover. Yep, okay. I hear you. That's some nader douche. Juice, definitely. Oh, Lordy. Yeah, I mean, definitely. I mean, given that we do have those pretty good kinematics out there, pretty good lower level jet. I mean, 45, 50 knots. That's pretty solid. Let me look at the helicity. I'm curious. Let me do effective inflow layer here. We got this area here, and it kind of makes sense because this is where a lot of that activity is. We have 300 to 400 SRH effective inflow layer, which that is lower atmosphere. That is definitely 300 to 400 value wise. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. In a mixture of, good 1,000 to 1,500 joules per kilogram of mixed layer instability. That's not a bad environment. I ain't gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. Anyways, let's see here. Can you please tell me how bad it'll get in Ellijay? Is that how you say Ellijay? Georgia? Yeah, I got you, Joshua. Let me go and pull this up real quickly. Let me remove my little marker here. All right, my friend. Let's see what you got. So you are in that level 2 threat today. Okay, so that puts you in a 15% chance probability of seeing some damaging wind gusts between 60 to 70 miles an hour. We have that level 2 threat, like I said. That puts us in a low tornado risk, actually. We are in a level 1, 2% chance probability for tornadoes. So that's the lowest probability for tornadic activity, which is low. So odds are you're probably not going to see a tornado. However, a couple isolated tornadoes cannot be ruled out, so we'll keep an eye out there for that. But within a 25-mile radius around you, there is a 2% chance of a tornado dropping, which is pretty low. Pretty low. Let's see here. Bama says, you seem like a good dude. What you do is much appreciated. I appreciate that, my friend. And I just try to be the best person I can to help. See, Anna says, you definitely helped my anxiety being live this AM. I genuinely appreciate it. Thank you. You're very welcome, Anna. You guys are very welcome. Y'all are very, very welcome. Let's see here. Mike says, watching from Binghamton, New York. Just found you this morning. You didn't say my name. Thank you for what you're doing. I appreciate it, Mike. I really do. Sorry. I've just been up for a long time. My brain is not there fully right now. But I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you, Sugar. I appreciate that as well. Y'all are very sweet. I have the best chat ever. I ain't gonna lie. Love all of you guys. Let's see here. You're filling the gap that we need, so thank you. You're very welcome. Like I mentioned, I'm gonna be here tomorrow night too. So we'll be here to cover tomorrow. It'll be late though when I go live. Like I mentioned, probably 1 to 3 in the morning on Monday morning. We'll go live again. So let's see here. Sean says, let's see, how does it look, or how does Murfreesboro, Tennessee look for today? Because I know our job won't tell us. Let me look real quickly. So you are in, you're good. You're good, actually. So your main severe weather threat is over with. That main line of storms has pushed through. And honestly, if my program will bring up the radar here, I could show you. There we go. Yeah, so we're pretty good. So basically, we have a lot of that heavy rain that you went through that's east of you. This stuff is not really a problem. Honestly, you look pretty good, Sean. Not going to see much craziness today. Deplorable says, thank you for drive forecast yesterday. We managed to slip through the worst at Mississippi, Tennessee between tornado warnings. We made it into Missouri before stopping to sleep. You're awesome. You're very welcome, my friend. I'm glad you made it safe. Glad you had safe travels, my friend. What's up, Owen? Saying watching from Connecticut. What's up, my friend? Let's see here. Angela says, could you please tell me about Sardis City, Alabama? Yep. Of course, I got you. Let me see. All right. You, my friend, are... I think that main line has already passed you. Let me change radars here. Yeah. Yep, so here's the thing, my friend. So your main severe weather threat is pretty much done with at this point. However, there is still going to be a bit of moderate to heavy precipitation for the next several hours. You know, you still possibly could be seeing, you know, some thunder. You could be seeing some lightning, hear some thunder. It definitely will be possible. But at this point in time, your main severe weather threat is over with because that main line of storms has already rolled through you. You know, it's like I mentioned, that main initial line of storms that you get, that's the severe stuff that we're kind of, you know, concerned about. The stuff behind it, like I mentioned, the atmosphere starts to restabilize as we start introducing some more cooler air into the environment, and things, you know, start to look a little bit better. Like I mentioned, it's just really that initial front line of storms that we got to look out for. So let's see here. How does Hoover, Alabama look? Let's see here. Okay, so yeah, you're kind of getting that line right now. But yeah, once this passes through, your main threat will be relatively over. You're still likely going to be seeing some rain, you know, continuing for the next several hours. But yeah, your main concern's kind of rolling through right now. See, Just Dallas says, hey, I'm in Brooklyn, Mississippi. Let's see here. It's raining, really hard lightning. Is that all we're going to get, or do I think it's going to intensify? Okay, so here's the thing, my friend. You're kind of getting the worst of it now. Yep, you're kind of getting the worst of it now. There's actually a severe thunderstorm warning to your east, but you're actually in a special weather statement here for wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour. So yeah, you're kind of getting the worst of it now. You know, like we kind of mentioned for a lot of other people too, you know, there is still a lot of showers and storms, you know, to the southwest of that main line. You know, you're still probably going to be getting some storms throughout the morning, possibly even into the early afternoon, so look out for that. But that main line's the greatest shot for you seeing severe weather. You're welcome, Sean. You're welcome, Joshua. No problem. Owen said I found you this morning. Been watching a lot of weather and storm chase on YouTube last few weeks. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad to have you here, man. Steve says, looks like Cleveland, Tennessee is about to get slammed. Am I right? Let's see here. Cleveland, Tennessee. Okay, so nah. So what you're looking at here is, you know, the rain is picking up, and it will be, you know, kind of moderate rainfall for the next little bit. So there will be some thunder, more than likely, a few rumbles of thunder, a little bit of lightning and whatnot. But yeah, your main threat is over with at this point because that main line is just south of you. But yeah, it's you're still going to be on and off storms for a little bit, for several hours. But that main threat is over for the most part. Roxy says, hey, Andrew, just found you this morning. Well, glad to have you here. Can you tell me about Mountainville, Alabama? Thanks for what you do. No problem. Let's see here. Pull up Mountainville. Alrighty, my friend. So you're right next to that special weather statement. Okay, so yeah, you're kind of getting the main stuff right now. If I play this radar, you can kind of see that this stuff is tracking, you know, in your direction. So you're going to be dealing with a little bit of moderate heavy precipitation, at least for the next hour or so. And then following that, there still could be some storms, generally speaking. But, you know, right now, I don't see any immediate danger in any of these storms right now. They don't really look too concerning. I would recommend, though, for you to go indoors, stay away from windows, and honestly, that's about what I would... like I said, that's about basically what I would look for, or what I would do essentially. But really, not a lot going on right now. Let's see here. Angela says, "Thank you, no problem." Chad says, "Pell City is St. Clair County." Oh, is it? Gotcha. Christy says, "Got to run to work." Thanks, Andrew. No problem. Thank you, Christy, for your support. I appreciate it. What about Lynchburg, Virginia? Let's see here, Lynchburg. Okay, so looking at the radar now. We have a little bit of storms kind of coming through. The good news is that I don't think we're expecting any severe weather out here today. Well, we do have a level 1 threat, actually. Yeah, I forgot that did go into a little bit of Virginia. So, we do have a marginal risk, a level 1 severe weather threat. That is the good news that there's no tornadoes up here. The environment just doesn't really support that activity. With that being said, we do have ourselves a 5% chance probability for some gusty winds upwards, getting maybe up to 60 miles an hour. 5% chance. The odds are pretty low overall. There is no hail threat either, so really that's kind of your only concern. It's just for a little bit of gusty winds being possible. If you time out storms, could you time Clayton County, Georgia? Yep. Yeah, I got you. I'm going to give you a range because, models, while they're good, they're not perfect, and they do love to mess up timing very, very often. So I'm going to let you kind of have a estimate in terms. Because I ain't going to lie, this HRRR model here is already off in terms of timing. But it looks like that line's going to be approaching you sometime in the later kind of mid-afternoon into early evening. And storms could continue up until a little bit after midnight, according to this model here. So, take that with a grain of salt. Stuff's not going to really start happening until the afternoon, and it should be out a little bit after midnight or right around midnight or so. Anyways, you're welcome, Just Dallas. Walter says, thanks for your coverage. You're very welcome. Living in Arizona, we don't see a lot of tornadoes, but windy past couple of days, a lot of dust due to wind. Yeah, that's for sure. You guys out west do get a lot of, dust storms and stuff. Let's see here. Looks like the worst of it's past us now. That's good. That's good. What about Rome, Georgia? Let's see. Rome, Georgia. Okay, so you still have that tornado watch. But I believe that main line has already passed you. No, it's not. So, yeah, you're actually getting ready to get hit by it. The good news, first of all, this is the main line, the main concern. That's getting ready to hit you, but as of right now, there is no warnings on it. There's no severe thunderstorm warnings, no tornado warnings. So right now, knock on wood, you're looking okay. But what I would recommend, though, is that, whenever you start hearing that thunder, start seeing that lightning and stuff, that is when we could start to, at that point, that is when you need to go indoors and stay away from windows, okay? All right. Chad, my name is Andrew, not Ryan. I'm not that other guy. Let's see. Is St. Clair County possibly in for a tornado polygon? Hold on. Is St. Clair County possibly in the polygon for a tornado? Currently, a tornado watch. Just rain right now. Was beautiful sunrise an hour ago. St. Clair County. Let me pull this up real quickly. Which is this? What state is this? Alabama, I'm assuming. Okay. Yeah, so right now, there is no tornado warnings right now for anybody. Literally across the country, there's only one severe thunderstorm warning right now. Knock on wood, that's going to change later, unfortunately. But for you, for your area right now, this was kind of the main concern. We do have that tornado watch, so we do need to look out for a couple of tornadoes, being possible within the area. But honestly, generally speaking, right now, it's pretty tame, knock on wood. This line of storms right now, it is pretty heavy, but it's not currently severe. Okay? Now, once this line does pass you, then, like I mentioned, things will start to get a little bit better. You're welcome. Roxy, no problem at all. See, I thought you stopped talking, but YouTube crashed on me. Oh, we love that. Let's see, it looks like lightning strikes increasing along the front. Sun comes up. Is it? There is a way I can pull that up. Hold on. I can look at the lightning activity, which I'll do now. Let's see here. I'd assume it's probably pretty much the same. GLM flashes. Here we go. It looks about the same, yeah, than it has been for the last little bit. Let me backtrack a little bit here to earlier yesterday. Give that 1 second to load here. There we go. Yeah, look at all that lightning activity. So each one of those dots is a lightning flash that satellite picked up. Look at that. You can actually see just how much the lightning activity went down as we went in the overnight hours there. And you know what? That'll probably pick back up as we do get closer to, or since the daylight, or since the sun is out right now. So, what's up, Court? Could I pop over to Clara, Mississippi? Yes. You're good, Chad. I've had so many people call me different names today, but it's all good. It's all good. All right, so actually, you're in a severe thunderstorm warning, my friend. Raven, you're in a severe thunderstorm warning here for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and potential of penny-sized hail. Now, there is a tornado possible tag on it. No, it does not mean you will 100% see a tornado. It just means that a tornado is possible within the storm. Now, if there really was a big concern for a tornado, there would be a tornado warning, okay? So that's that. Let's see here. Let's see here. Owen says, is that a hook southeast of Beaumont? The Georgia, I'm assuming. Is it Alabama? And you got to be a little more specific with the states because, you know, you got to remember there is more than one of these town names throughout the country. You know, each state has... There's a lot of states with that town name. Let's see here. Is there a correlation between daylight and lightning? Not directly, no. It's mostly with the amount of instability or fuel in the atmosphere. Lapse rates is very important for lightning development. It's mostly... it's kind of hard to explain whenever you're kind of sleep deprived. Yes and no, essentially. We'll just leave it at that. Yes and no, because I mean, it's mostly more of the fuel that's in the atmosphere which causes that, essentially. If I was more awake, I could probably do a lot better of a detail into that. I'm sorry, but not a direct correlation. Let's see. Good morning, Chrissy. Yeah, guys, I have a Discord. If y'all didn't know that, it's in the description. Let's see here. Anyways. Alrighty, so... Oh, y'all what? You want to know something? We just hit 4 hours of coverage. Hold on a minute. I ran out of water, so... I'm going to grab me a drink. Walter says, thank you, Andrew. I appreciate your brain power on Little Slap. Oh, buddy. Yep. No problem. Dude. Yeah. See, Andrew with no sanity is a lot different than Andrew with sanity. Yeah, that is one big thing you will notice. When I'm running on no sleep, you guys will notice that I am a lot more stupid, essentially. Add my name tag back on my... That is a really good idea. I forgot. Maybe that's why people have name tags. Okay. Court, can you remind me? Can you DM me and remind me that? Because I'll do that as soon as I finish the stream. Yeah, I mean... You've been called so many names tonight. Oh, buddy. So, you know, I ain't gonna lie, you guys. Knock on wood, I'm pretty happy we just got this one warning. You know, it's pretty easy to cover when you just got a single warning. So, severe thunderstorm warning in deep south Mississippi. Going into southwestern Alabama. So, for Mississippi, we have Beaumont, New Augusta, Richton, McLean, Buckatuna, Waynesboro. Now going into Alabama for Lisman, Butler, Pennington, Needham, Toxie, Gilberton, Silas, I think it is, Coffeyville, and Milry. So that is for potential of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. There is a tornado possible tag. Once again, does not mean that there's an immediate danger of a tornado. Once again, if there was, there would be a tornado warning, which there's not. And then, of course, we do have ourselves Let's see here, 0.75 inches in diameter of hail. So that's up to penny size. So, anyways, Chad says still raining cats and dogs here in Coleman, Alabama. No high winds. Very few hits of thunder, lightning claps as of right now. That's good. That's good. Let's see here. That was scary here in Hattiesburg, surrounding areas for a bit. Getting sick of tornado warnings and touchdowns every week. I hear you, my friend. I hear you. Now, thankfully, there is a little bit of light at the end of the tunnel here. So we have today, we have tomorrow to go through. A little marginal risk here for Tuesday, and then things will calm down. And then I'm taking a break for a couple days because I need to rest up after all this, man. Dude, I ain't gonna lie. Your man has been very active with the weather or with the streams lately. So let's see here. Let's see here. 194 says Mezzo's near Notches, Mississippi. Let me look and see if there is. I don't think so. The environment back here is not really, I don't believe, supportive enough for all that. Oh, let me check. This is why a mezzo analysis is very important. I don't think the wind shear is... Yeah, there's not much curvature to our photographs here. I mean, I guess... Really not much instability back here either. Yeah, see, our southwest Mississippi, we have like easterlies, east-northeasterlies at around like 25 knots, which is pretty weak. Lower level shear. Mid-level shear doesn't really change much. So I've noticed that a lot of the surface level stuff really changes a lot more than mid-upper levels, which makes sense. I mean, it does. Cold fronts and stuff really change those lower level dynamics more than mid-upper levels. Let's see here. What's up, Storm Guy? Watching from Columbus. Still raining in Columbus. Thankfully, you guys are done with the severe weather. Gunline says, how are things looking for Mobile? So Mobile, we got to be weather aware over the next little bit. So within the next couple of hours, we're going to be getting that line rolling through here. Got to look out for some gusty winds. I hate to say it, a couple tornadic storms could be possible. We do have that 5% tornado risk out here, that 15% wind risk, and thankfully the hail risk is out the window. We don't have a hail risk today. No severe hail expected today, so we have a little bit of a break from that. So yeah, just keep it out there for the next little bit, okay? Moon says, even when I don't chat, I stay with you through the broadcast. Yep, my eyes do keep closing. I appreciate your support, Moon. Let's see here. It was above Petal, above Glendale. Gotcha. What's up, gaming? Hope you're doing good. Let's see here. So we got 23 minutes left, y'all, on this severe thunderstorm warning here. This is for the potential of 60 mile per hour wind gusts. No problem, Gunline. You're welcome. Storming here in South Hattiesburg again. So yeah. I mean, it's just going to kind of be on and off throughout the day a little bit. We can see that little storm here south of Hattiesburg. This one, I promise you, is not as much of a concern as the other ones that rolled through. These aren't even warned. They don't even have a weather statement or anything on them either. So we got about 2.5 hours left on this tornado watch. Two and a half. So we have a little bit to go before that watch gets canceled. Yeah, I mean, our best... we do got some pretty good lower level wind shear here. So the most of our instability is like right in this area here. And then our strongest wind shear... I'm going to greatest wind shear is within these areas here. I'm just going to go ahead and hard cut that off. We don't need that. Mid-levels. Yeah, so look at this, guys. Y'all see these little wind barbs here? See how they're pointing to the northeast here? So that's the way that the wind direction's going. So look at our lower level winds, right? You see these little wind barbs, how they're pointing to the north mostly? See how they're mostly pointing north? And as they go up in altitude, look at the wind barbs. Boom. They change the directions to the northeast. So that change in wind direction there with altitude is what we call veering winds. And because of that, that can create an environment where tornadoes are possible. Now, it's not strictly reliant on kinematics or wind shear in the environment, but it also has to do with instability, thermodynamics in general as well. Cloud-based or storm-based height is also important. There's just a lot of factors, but that is one main ingredient you look for tornadoes, and it's there. It's there. So that's why we still got to be watching this, because, there might not be stuff happening right now, but the environment is still primed. It is still ready to do it. So, anyways, let's see here. I appreciate that, Moon. That wind direction changes some scary stuff. It's interesting, and you can really see that on the photographs, like I was mentioning here. If my photographs will even decide to load here, let me refresh the page. Let's see here. I think meso-analysis is being a little dumb right now. Hold on. Yeah, I guess my meso-analysis decides it just doesn't want to work. Anyways, well, you saw what we were looking at earlier. Let's see here. My fiance wants to know how the winds might look in Selma, Alabama, so he can put stuff up. Yep, no problem. Let's see here. Selma, Alabama. Okay, so we do have a tornado watch out here. So keep an eye out there for that. So we are still a little bit away before that line hits you. You can see there's Selma right here. This is just to the west of you. It'll still be a little bit before that line does approach you, because this thing's a slow mover. This is a slow moving line. You can kind of see it. It's slightly moving here to the northeast. I think it's only moving, like I said, 30 miles an hour. Let me check this storm here. Does it mention moving northeast at 40? Okay, so between 30, 40 mile an hour wind, or direction, I should say. So it's not moving super fast, and it's moving, not really perpendicular to you. It's not moving right at you. It's slowly creeping its way towards you, essentially. But the winds, so given the fact that we are in this risk area, the Storm Prediction Center here, looking at our day one wind risk here, they do have us in a 15% chance probability for damaging wind gusts. Now, within these storms, there is a 15% chance, okay? There's a 15% chance. Within a 25-mile radius around you, within a 25-mile radius around you, there is a 15% chance of these wind gusts getting upwards of 60, at worst case scenario, upwards to 70. So between 60 and 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts will be possible within some of these storms here. And it'll probably still be at least another hour or two by the time you get this line. Just roughly, I should say. Holly says, can I check the velocity maps as the storm is nearing Rome and Dallas, Georgia? Yeah, I could do that. I could check on velocity here. Rome, Georgia. Let's see. The unfortunate thing is you guys kind of got bad radar coverage up in northwest Alabama. Or, sorry, Georgia, not Alabama. Yeah, a lot of this just looks like straight line winds to me. Not even damaging. This is, this line of storms is not severe. Let's see here. Plenty of time to get stuff out in the yard and undercover. Yeah, I think you still have a little bit to go, of course. Yeah, Amy, it sucks. I accidentally do that every once in a while. Let's see. Maple says, pay attention to that mini supercell north of Leakesville, Mississippi, as a weak mezzo soon emerge. Let me pull it up real quickly. See what you're talking about. This is that one tornado possible storm here. So let me check Mobile. Are you on Mobile radar? Hold on. You said up by leaks. Oh, yeah. I see that. That looks like a little couplet there. Maybe a little something here, too, developing. We'll keep an eye on it. I mean, yeah, given the environment, it's definitely not surprising if we did get some couplets here, some development. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, obviously, if Weather Service thinks it needs a warning, then we'll obviously go over that. We just all need to be weather aware out here, you know. Let's see. Love Bomb says, "What about Atlanta?" So Atlanta does need to be weather aware here. Looking at the current radar, like I mentioned, up in northern Alabama, or why do I keep calling Georgia Alabama? Up in northern Georgia, we're chilling right now. You know, we do have some storms rolling through, yes, but currently not. Oh, did we just get a new update? I think we just got a new convective update. Anyways, but these storms right now are not severe. But by the time they get to Atlanta, they could definitely become severe. I mean, given the risk that you are in for Atlanta, we do have a 2% chance for tornadoes. So within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 2% chance for a tornado dropping overall. So a 2% chance for a tornado dropping within a 25-mile radius around you. In terms of damaging winds, we do have a 15% chance for damaging wind gusts, potentially getting upwards to 60, worst case scenario upwards to 70 miles an hour overall. So that is possible. Then lastly, hail threat. There is no hail threat, thankfully. Let's see here. Is the cold air coming down in and slowing down this storm? I think it has to. Let me look at the wind shear on this here real quickly. Kind of want to look at the mid-level jet here. I mean, yeah, it's just stalling out. I mean, it's not completely stalled. It's just slowly moving. Slowly moving. I'd have to really look at the models and dive into that, but we're gonna hold off on that for now. So glad to find your channel. Great coverage. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see here. I need to go add the Discord. Yeah, y'all, if you want to join our Discord, it's in the description. Also, we're about to reach 31,100 subscribers, dude. Thank you guys so much. Y'all are awesome. I really appreciate y'all. Seriously, y'all are the best. I don't care what anybody says. We have the best weather community on YouTube. People can disagree, but I generally think so. I mean, right now, honestly, I'm happy with this. There's really not a whole lot happening right now. Knock on wood. We still got about 2 hours and 13 minutes left on this, on these tornado watches here, which go from sorry, dude. I'm getting tired when I call Georgia, Alabama, and I call Mississippi, Alabama. Wait, hold on. I call Georgia, Alabama, and I call Mississippi, Alabama. Why am I calling everything Alabama now? You know what, y'all? At this point, officially, this is Alabama. This whole thing is Alabama now. I don't know why I keep saying that. Oh, buddy. All right. Once again, heads up, guys. South Mississippi, we have a severe thunderstorm warning out there by Waynesboro and Buckatuna area. Tornado possible tag, 60-mile-an-hour wind gust, main concern. Only 12 minutes left on that warning. Southwestern Alabama, actual Alabama. We do have ourselves here, see here, Milry, Coffeeville, Silas? I think it's Silas. Gilberton, see Toxie, Needham, and Butler. Let's see, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts here, and they do have same warning. Yeah, potential for tornadoes. We can't roll out, but I got you, Maple. T. Clark, there is not any tornado warnings. Nope. Birmingham does have a tornado watch, though. So the difference between a watch and a warning, you guys hopefully should know. Watch means that the atmosphere will be capable of producing tornadic storms, and a tornado warning means that there's an imminent danger of tornadoes. What's my thoughts for Freeport, Florida? Is the worst gonna miss us? Okay. So, we definitely need you to be weather aware out here later on today. We do have ourselves a 5% chance for tornadoes. So once again, within a 25-mile radius around you, there's a 5% chance out there for tornadoes. Now, in terms of damaging winds, we do have a 30% chance probability here for damaging wind gusts, in which we are talking potential gusts between 60 and 70 miles an hour. Thankfully, there's no hatch risk for significant winds, thankfully. Or for damaging wind potential. And then, like I mentioned, there is no hail threat, so definitely do need you guys to still be weather aware. Now, given timing, like I mentioned, I'm not going to give you an exact time because models, yes, they're helpful, but they're never perfect. And honestly, HRRR, in my opinion, has been doing terrible with the timing on this system. Okay, so it'll be late by the time you get your storms here. You'll probably be getting some of them in the afternoon. A few scattered showers, but that's also one model run. But yeah, watch out for gusty winds and a couple tornadoes in the area. Can't be ruled out. Let's see here. Steve says, I think your knowledge is excellent and I enjoy watching your coverage. I'm glad I found your broadcast. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate it. That's I'm very thankful I took studying weather at a young age because I'm glad it can kind of help pay off, and it helps me accurately understand what is going on in the atmosphere. And I might not be the best teacher, I ain't gonna lie, I ain't the best teacher, but I think I squeeze by with kind of letting y'all know kind of what is going on. Anyways, let's see here. Kenny, I am in Florida, my friend. Let's see. MK says, I don't want to get up to get breakfast in case I miss my new subscriber sticker being passed when I'm not in the room. What? Dude. Wasn't this just... Wait, hold on a minute. Wasn't this 9 minutes, 10 minutes ago? You guys, am I losing my mind here? Wasn't this warning 9 minutes, like, at least 5 minutes ago? Or am I losing my mind here? Hold on. This expires at 8 a.m. Central, so 9 Eastern. Yeah, that's 8 minutes. I swear, dude. I swear that said 9 minutes, like... 5-10 minutes ago. Dude. Let's see here. It has been bad with timing. Yeah, absolutely. What about Huntsville, Alabama? So Huntsville right now is in the clear at this point in time because we've already got that main line of storms that's rolled through here. Now, we are still seeing a little bit of moderate precipitation, and yes, there could be some thunder, there could be some lightning, but, you're good with regarding the severe weather threat. That is out the window. That is pretty good. So that is no longer a concern there. So yeah, just look out for that. I mean, you might definitely, like I said, you might definitely still see a little bit of thunder and lightning, or see lightning, hear thunder. But yeah, your threat for severe weather is over with at this point in time. So that is certainly good. Honestly, guys, I think once this warning gets canceled, I think I'm going to roll off here. I'd love to stay on as long as I could. But, the the daytime shift people are starting to wake up, I'm sure. So, but like I said, though, we'll be live again tonight, or I should really say early Monday morning, early tomorrow morning. So we'll be live for you guys then, so I can help you guys out. Let's see here. Good morning, Butterfly, saying what about Pell City, Alabama? Let's see here. Pell City. Alrighty, Alright, so we're kind of getting the heaviest of it now, but there is no warnings. The storms around you right now are really not anything crazy. Dude, no way! Cajun coming in with a $20 super chat. No way, dude. Thank you so much, man, for the 20, and thank you for covering these storms in the early morning. It's great for us who don't live near sirens. Keep up the great coverage. We appreciate you live streaming. Dude, Cajun List, thank you so much, dude, for the 20, man. That is super nice of you. Y'all in chat, please give Cajun List a big, big thank you. That is, dude, you're awesome, man. I really appreciate that. Oh, dude, and now I'm getting a Cash App donation from Savannah for $10 thanks from Freeport, Florida. Savannah, you are very welcome, my friend. Thank you so much, guys. Y'all, please give Savannah a big thank you in the chat as well. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Cajun List and Savannah. You guys rock. I appreciate both of you. Thank you, guys. Y'all definitely did not have to do that, man. Y'all are very sweet. Thank you. And that'll definitely help us out a ton. Couldn't do it without you guys. So thank you once again, Cajun List. Thank you, Savannah. I appreciate you guys. Y'all are awesome. And like I mentioned, you guys don't have to donate. I hope you know that. Let's see, Kenny, you're welcome, my friend. Amy says, "Get some rest, Andrew." Thank you so much. You're welcome. Thank you, Binksy. I appreciate it. You guys are so sweet. I love all of you guys. Like I said, I hope you guys know I'm here for you. But like I said, I will be live tomorrow night too. So I got you guys. I got you guys covered tomorrow night too. So we'll be here to deal with that. And then after that, I think I'll be good to take off. So I think tomorrow is gonna be our last day. We need to be live. So that's that. Let's see here. Occasionally says you're welcome. Much appreciated for your time. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Big shout out goes to you, man. Let's see here. Thank you, CC. I appreciate it. But let's see here. That warning, we have about 4 more minutes. So if you guys have any more questions before we roll off here, feel free to let us know. Like I mentioned, I'll do a few more questions before we roll off here until this warning gets expired. Knowing my luck, it's going to get extended. And that way, I will never be able to see it without a single warning. It's just going to be like, yeah, we'll just extend it. But anyways. Yes. Binksy, tomorrow will be the last day that we need to cover, because we're not going to need to cover Tuesday. It's just a marginal as of now in South Florida. So at that point, the jet stream is thinned out. The wind shear is very much weaker. It'll just be better. It'll just be a lot better. So we're not going to need to cover Tuesday. You're welcome, Renita. Thank you again. Yeah, Southern, I agree. Yeah, it sucks, dude. I mean, and how frequent it's been, too. It's just like, it's been literally, outbreak after outbreak after outbreak, So, let's see here. Thank you from Ryland, Alabama. You're very welcome, my friend. Do I think Pisgah, is that how you say that, is going to get a tornado today? So the odds, is this Alabama? Okay. If it's Alabama, your threat for severe weather is pretty much over with. So thank you, Rose. I appreciate that. Taylor, it is a long 9 minutes, I'm telling you. Thanks for the update. Look it out for the new state of Alabama. Oh yeah, the one I made. Yeah. Has it been 8 days? Has it really? Gee. Yeah, that That's it feels like it's been going on for months, honestly. It really feels like it's been going on for months. Let's see here. Can you tell us how Canton, Georgia looks? Yeah, I got you, man. Let's see here. Canton, Georgia. Okay, we're just outside of that tornado watch. I think you're already past that line, and if you are, your threat is pretty much done with. No, you're not. Never mind. I take that back. So no, you're still in there. You're still in the area we need you to watch for. Timing with getting that line is, like I said, the models have been terrible with timing. So within the next couple of hours, that should approach you. I mean, it'll still at least be another hour or two by the time that line gets to you. I mean, it's slow moving. It looks like it's pretty close, but it's pretty darn slow at moving. Like I mentioned, I could give you an estimate of time, but the HRRR, for example, has just been terrible. Absolutely terrible with timing. So models, they're not doing really good with the timing, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah. You're outside of that tornado watch, though. Let's see here. Do I like Radar Omega or Radar Scope better? I like them both. Radar Scope was my first radar I started with years and years ago. You can't really compare them because they're kind of just two different types of software, Mobile, I like. Now, mobile version, I like Radar Scope better than Radar Omega mobile. I ain't gonna lie with you. Get some rest and recharge for sure. Thank you for covering this nighttime. It's incredibly vital to help everyone help everyone to be weather aware. Thank you for all your heart. I appreciate it, Ace. Appreciate it. What's up, Anthony? Let's see here. Thank you, Marty. I appreciate that, man. Alrighty, everybody. Did they cancel that warning? They sure did. Oh my gosh! Y'all screenshot this. There's no warnings. Here, that special weather statement doesn't count. Hold up. That's gotta go. Y'all, you guys, there is officially no warnings in effect. Well, minus flash flood warnings. There is no severe thunderstorm warnings. There is no tornado warnings right now. Feels like a weight just lifted off my shoulders, but I know there's still a little bit more. We're not done yet. We still gotta keep an eye out there for the rest of today and tomorrow, and then things will finally calm down. So, anyways, let's see. Anthony coming in with a $5 super chat, man. Thank you so much. Saying storms are past me, but thank you for what you do, brother. Anthony, I appreciate it, and you're very welcome. I'm glad to help you guys. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it. Y'all in chat, please give Anthony a big thank you. Like I said, you guys. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are awesome. Use well, Southern. Have a wonderful rest of your night. But, all right, everybody. Well, thank you so much for joining us. You guys take care. Have a wonderful rest of your night. If you're not already, consider hitting that subscribe button. Like I mentioned, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Leave a like. It'll be greatly appreciated. Y'all are awesome. And honestly, okay, one thing before you guys go. If you can do this, it would be amazing if you guys could take this stream, share it to your friends, your family, put it on your Facebook, your Twitter. Just distribute this stream as much as you can. That way we can help keep people weather aware because it could be life-saving. Now, and I always mention, while you might not know somebody who's in this risk area, maybe somebody who's close to you knows someone, who knows a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy, essentially. So if you guys can help distribute, and tell them to subscribe and everything, it could really go a long way with helping out tons and tons of people. So that is definitely one thing I do want to say. If you guys could do, that's the most important thing you guys could do to help. Is just sharing this, Twitter, whatever, Facebook, just whatever you can to help spread the awareness. It'll be greatly appreciated. But all right, everybody. Well, you guys take care. Y'all have a great rest of your day. Try not to worry about the storms too much. I will say today though, the risk for today is a level 2 threat. It's not like what we had, the last couple of days. The threat is a little bit lower today, but there is still potential for tornadoes and gusty winds, unfortunately. Anyways, all right, everybody. Well, you guys take care. Have a wonderful rest of your night or your day or your morning, I should say. All right, everybody. You guys take care. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Like I said, we'll catch you guys later on tomorrow morning. We'll be live anywhere from 1 to 3 a.m. for night coverage. Is what I'm shooting for overall. here for you guys. But all right, everybody, thank you guys so much for joining. Y'all take care. Once again, thank you everybody for joining, and for all the supporters, for all the new subscribers, all the people who've liked. Thank you guys, much appreciated. All right, everybody. Oh, hold on a minute before I roll off here. William, my man, coming in with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, William, saying get you some rest. Thank you for your generous coverage of these storms. William, you're very welcome, dude. Thank you for your generous support. That's really, really nice of you, man. Thank you so much. Y'all in chat, before we roll out, give William a big thank you. That's very, very sweet of you. But all right, everybody. Well, you guys take care. Like I said, try not to worry about the storms. I understand it's a little nerve-wracking, but we'll get through this, y'all. I promise. We'll get through this. And like I said, we'll be here to help you guys out tonight. So just don't worry. I will be here to kind of walk you guys through this overall. But all right, guys, y'all take care. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and try not to worry about it. And we'll see you guys in the next one. All right, peace out, my friends. See y'all later on.